Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tower of Fantasy, episode 16. My friend said they tried to play, the controller was broken, and they sent it with them to get it fixed, and it seems to be working much better than it was, but I think it still drifts up from time to time. But, oh, there it is, there. I'm not touching the controller now, so... but like if I do this, it'll stop doing that. So, it's better, but it's still not working. And if the dust, if air has been blown in and it's not dust, then it's probably a hardware problem or something. So I'm at a PlayStation 5 controller, basically. But we're still able to play games. It's going to be odd when. If I need to do precision stuff like Tekken 8, it's not gonna go well, especially if I keep jumping and stuff. But sadly, my friend, by the time they got playing, they played for about 5 minutes, so they got nothing done. But we're at 116 out of 120. Oh, we're so close. Okay. If we could get a bunch of purples, we're laughing. I'm also rolled now because it's yeah, we only got 4 rolls. I was hoping my friend would have played today. We would have probably had 100 and something, but let's just take what we got. I doubt we're gonna get anything in 4 rolls, but anything's possible in this game, in the gacha life. Purple's good. Orange gold is better. And blue is absolutely not okay. So yeah, let's see some purples, because I wouldn't mind getting another weapon and getting my other weapon to 2-star as well. Have a whole set of 2-star weapons. Oh, no. No. Please no. Hello, flowers, welcome back. Oh no! 3 blues in a row? Alright, come on. At least purple. We're not even gonna be able to get a weapon today, because I only have... This is my final pull here. And I'm only gonna get 1 gold pull, which is at least... Oh, there's a purple at least. There you go, we're still off by 2. Could skip this. Yeah, that's all we have. That was quick. And I'll at least be able to get a super, like, I'll be able to get a super rare out of this. And again, a super rare is such a low % chance, but we're definitely at least guaranteed purple. Let's go ahead with that and see what happens. Alright, so hopefully tomorrow... Oh, I got 2. If I would have gotten 1 more... what button did I press to lead me to another store? Oh, I hit triangle. Wait, I got... I was at 100 and something. I got 2 or 3 of them, and it gave me way more. I should have been at 119. I got an extra 10 more. We saw the number, right? I'm not losing it. Oh, well then cool, I'll take it. You know what, if I'm getting bonus ones, I'll use them now. I need to get this to level 2 and then 3, and then possibly all my other weapons level 3 as well. But I should get this one done because it's limited. And the chances of us getting Rosy Edge and the other ones way easier to get than this one. But I will get this now. Cool. We did get a weapon. I'm surprised we got a weapon out of this. Well, flowers, I'm practically ready. My controller's still... It's working better than yesterday, but let's just say it's not working that good. Grab, upgrade, advance, yes. Awesome. Attack. Oh, wait, if my attack went up, that means I'll be able to heal more. The higher this weapon's attack goes up, the better I'm gonna be. I level up this weapon, or we probably after we do some farming and stuff. So yesterday, another viewer showed up and said to save this, because this weapon's going to turn out to be something amazing. This belt, I mean. So I guess at this point, since all of my stuff is at level 5, I'm gonna save all of my orange stuff for now. Maybe no, maybe not everything's level 5, but maybe I should get a whole bunch of level 5 stuff. Uh, and save my orange stuff. That's the plan for now. But I'll still get everything up to 4-star. You say incorrect, but I don't know. They just told me to lock it for now. Don't get rid of it. So I'll save it. Listen, I don't know either. There's no way to scroll down other than how to obtain. They said whatever they looked at this, they didn't even have to see anything, and they said this is going to be very good at level 80. We need to get ourselves to level 80. Listen, I don't know what they were talking about either, but I'll save what I was told to save. We're 4 of 5. What are we lacking again? It's enhancing my equipment. Level 12. Probably, who knows? I'm not too sure. Again, I'm not too sure. They said it's going to be all attacks or something once it hits level 80. Or whatever that means. So yeah, ready when you are, Flowers. All my pulls are already done. My friends said they didn't have a chance at all to play. They really wanted to. The controller wasn't working nice, and then by the time they fixed it and then got to play, they had like 5 minutes. I think they said they picked up one thing and they were already done, and they were like, they really want to play, obviously. Claim. Okay, that's 2 more of those. Every time we get 10, we're gonna definitely draw every time. Done and done. Oh, and I was gonna just do the equipment, but I got Frost and Lightning. Or Fire and Lightning. Again, the moment my weapons get done, and then I finally get a chance to level up other weapons, I can go up that Fire Scythe as well. And use the best damage breaker in the game. So, I was gonna do this not live. But I like to think that my helmet is very good. I like to think that my armor is also very good, because it's got lightning and frost. And the pants, at least it has all of the stats. Like, I'm using all of them. And all of these are in use as well. Oh, okay, nope. The controller's fighting me again. Oh. That's not me. There. Now the controller's broken. Not the controller, the game is broken. There. It's like, it's really weird. Sometimes the controller just stops functioning. This helmet, oh, never mind. This has crit, so the gloves with crit is good, right? I need crit and volt if I want stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know what else to possibly get anyway. That has frost and nothing else. I mean, I don't have... Yeah, I got frost and lightning, so I kind of am. While I'm waiting for Flowers to log in and collect all their stuff, my controller is going without me. It's not good. So yeah, it was working just fine. I ran around and I tested it, and it just moved up a little bit, but like now it's going crazy. So I guess my controller is gonna be forever broken. So Heaven's Army needs a new PlayStation 5 controller. Know why I swapped to the world when I inners. We were here. So either A, I could go straight to the main story and start doing some more main story, or B, I could try to get those towers done. That would be great too. Getting the towers done will at least check off another thing off my list. But, like, we need to get the level 80, apparently. We're really hurting if we don't hit level 80 soon. Another Centaur? Volt immunity does it have? Guess who has only Volt weapons? Thanks, game. I know you love me and all of that stuff. Oh, I jumped over here and you made it over here. I jumped and glid over here. Wow, the whole place seems to be cleared out. Oh. You just get a bunch of attack and a bunch of HP percentage. That just will make you so much stronger. Oh, there you are. I saw that too. I was on my way over here. Well. Okay, Flower's got the key. Ooh, that was a really weak boss, Flowers. If you could solo it that easily, that was way too weak. That was I didn't even have a chance to even do an attack to it. It was so weak. So I need purple matrices or better, just to try to get the stacks done. So Flowers, I have a matrix question, because I'm gonna be able to get more orange matrices and I'm gonna be able to choose them. So is it better for me to get more matrices, or is it better for me to get the matrices that I have and get stars onto them. So try to star up the ones I already have, or try to get more orange ones to put on all my weapons. What's the best thing you think for me now? Get gold ones at least, and you can level the gold ones up with purple. So just try to so you're saying like get gold for now. Don't worry about getting stars on them. Get as many golds as possible, and then hopefully one day it'll be... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to stop this. Missed? Okay, my gun isn't firing like it's supposed to. I know my gun can fire up in the air, but sometimes the game will only make it fire downward, so my game is broken today. I can't fire where I want to today. A set bonus with gold would help. So getting a 3 set piece would be better than just picking random gold ones too. Because I'm probably gonna have Shiro done, right? The game seems to give you Shiro. And... Oh, I already hit triangle. Oh, I can't even open up a treasure chest. My controller's stick drift is so bad I can't even open up treasure chests. Oh, this thing again? Flowers, you may have a head start, but... I may be able to catch you. And by may, as in I will pass you, never mind. Whoa! Flowers is pit maneuvering me! Woo! I win. I still win, Flowers. I still beat you. And I can't even drive. Look at my character. He just walked away from the treasure chest. Oh, this game. No, it's my controller's fault. I can't sass the game for doing this. The game didn't cause my controller to break. Flowers? Oh, there you are. Drop a healing right away. Yikes. I'm getting hit by the boss and he's totally glitching around the stage. Okay, I stunned him. Good grief, okay. Oops, I didn't see that. I was healing. I was healing. Is the boss skipping around for you too, or is it just me? Seems the boss is attacking me, so if I keep running around. I didn't realize you were KO'd. I can't rescue if I keep walking away. Okay. Okay, that was actually like fairly decent difficulty. That one seemed like a proper difficulty boss, but the boss was glitching all over the map for me. I got a bewilderment shaders something. Something cool popped up. Oh, look at my controller. I'm not touching up, by the way. Yeah, that's not me. That isn't me. It's just me? Okay, well, my internet seems to be fine. If my internet was bad, my live stream would be going all over the place. Maybe I'm too strong. I can't fire with this. missed. Well, that's fun. Oh, my health is back to full already? Oh. I have 72 of 90 vitality. Never mind, I have enough. Let's see if the bosses keep jumping around. Whoa, already moving forward. Oh, these people seem weaker. Oops, I have to hit square. Whoa. Okay, I may not be able to drive with this thing. Not with my controller acting like this. I won again, flowers. You keep getting these head starts on me, too. Oh, there's slowpoke flowers. I got more bewilderment things. It must be something for the event. Going to get myself killed. Oh, I had 10% damage. Look at me go. I had 11 until flowers showed up. Right. Go Team Flowers with me as emotional support. I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm doing 10% of the damage. I'm not carrying the team any. So where was I going? I was warping away, wasn't I? The car just loves going the opposite way. Oh, you keep crashing and getting turned around? This is really weird to hold up and then have to try to turn left and right while still holding up. But yeah, my sadly my controller is like constantly always going up too, and I can't even stop moving forward. So yeah, it is odd controls. It's not. I'm hoping the racing game, if I get a racing game, it's not going to drive like that. I got stuff done. Oh, but my week is already done. So you can, if you're a casual player, it'll take you 3 days to like easily claim everything, the 900 points for the week. So yeah, We're gonna see the boss we fought. Yeah, the Pursuit of Fate. And tomorrow we get to fight the Cerberus doggy. And actually claim my reward. So I'm getting a bunch of those wing stuff. Not quite sure what they are and what they do. If you're wondering, I'm just trying to go to the right, make it go to 3. There you go. That's all I wanted to do, but this controller is fighting me for all it's worth. Collect 100 of these to fuse a bewilderment eyepiece. This is better than what I have, because we're not going to get 100. You know what I mean? We got other pieces of stuff too, but we didn't get it done in time, and we have 3 of these as well, so... Yeah. Oh boy. Newcomer event isn't giving me anything. Oh, we got something else here. I did not hit the map button, wow. Missions, loops. Oh, rewards to claim. Oh, ouch. I did something and I claimed and it was like, there's nothing there. Whoa. Oh, that's why. The mouse was still on the screen and it makes my camera zoom in. There's an Eva thing going on? Cool. Never mind, my controller is as bad as yesterday's. If I'm walking that hard and I'm not doing anything, yeah, it's as bad as yesterday's. Did I get anything duplicated? By the looks of it, no. I can level stuff up, I just won't do it now. I'm assuming we're all done flowers for the day? Ants, which is that? I never got any of those purple things in a while. My weapons wants the matrices to go up, and the matrices... The bikes just want to keep maintaining it. I think we're like good to go. I should keep doing towers. We're all good? Right on. I'll keep doing the towers, because that's the thing I want to get finished. I got 43 more energy, but if I save it for tomorrow, we'll be ruined. We'll be good. Ruins is what I meant to keep saying. I keep calling them towers because they're like a tower. When you run into them, they're a tower. Wow. Alright, well, here's hoping once I get the towers done. I should do 4 of them today, or 2 and 2. I could split it up to 2 and 2. And they'll be done. And maybe I could do some story. I'm trying not to do too much until I get this controller tore apart, I guess. I gotta tear this PlayStation 5 controller apart. Unless there's a recall on PlayStation 5 controllers being broken. Yeah, because I don't know, that's pretty weird that this controller that I only use analog for games that I gotta walk around with. And, I'm not that hard on the controller. In fact, I would have used the D-pad more than the analog in this game. So yeah, the D-pad was used for, like, all of Tekken and... so many stuff, so yeah, the D-pad should be worn out more. But yeah, I think everyone remembers me with this PlayStation 5, finding it drift really early on in the life. So I'm assuming the controller had a default from the beginning. And now my gun is not firing upwards. Oh! You have to hold the fire upwards. Maybe that's why the gun felt really weird. The ruins are nice. I don't recall them being nice. They're repetitive. All that happens is you get 2 more treasure chests and then 2 more treasure chests again. Yay, go me. So instead of there being 2 treasure chests, now there's 4. And in the next one, there'll be 6 treasure chests. How exciting. Okay, I'm just looking for treasure chests because I don't want to backtrack. I feel like I'm strong, and then I play with flowers, and then I'm not as strong as it looks. Okay, 1 more treasure chest. Well, I'm like wiping out everything that I can do. So I'm thinking I am. Most damage you've seen me do was 3 million? That sounds like a lot. 3 million sounds good. It means the other way is the treasure chest? Yep. Okay, 404 is done. I missed. I missed. These runes are too loud. I should get this one done so we don't have to hear this loud noise again. Oh, wow. I'm trying to make her walk into the laser. If I make her walk into the laser, will that not harm her as well? Well, victory is mine. That's one tower done. Yeah, maybe if I do 2 towers a day, I'll have my number that I need to hit in 2 days. Victory is mine. I can switch how the damage is seen? What do I have it set as now? I don't even think I noticed. Something done on chapter 12. Oh, so if I do 2 more, we're done. If I do 2 more towers right now, I thought I had to do 2. Unless I got another one done with flowers, but that makes no sense. I don't think that was happening. Pretty sure I was at 24 yesterday, and I did 1 should equal 25. Anyway, whatever. I'll take it. Clearing 28 ruins will give me that, huh? But the armor's definitely not gonna happen, but there's 2 Shiro things I can pick. I have it set to percentage and not actual numbers. Nah, you know what? I'll save the 2 for tomorrow. Instant damage is percentage and not a fixed value. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I only did 1 thing. How did I get off number so badly there? Enhance and backpacks and stuff. Okay, yeah, so every time I get these, there we go. Made it. Every time I get these, I've been grabbing the... If it's not random, it's random. Okay, if it's not random, I've been picking the jetpack. I need like 19 more of them, and I'll have the jetpack to 3-star. That'll be done as well. And I can just pick whatever I want after that. But yeah, if the relics ever glow, it means we finally got another thing to level up, but we don't. And everything else is fine. Yeah, let's do some main story then. Let's try to get to level 80 then. I made this person wait for quite a long while. Nice to be able to see, like, outside, just you're under the water. Yeah, this place is nice. It's all white and gold. A lot of blue. Quiet and peaceful. Some plants down here. There's like 2D fish flying through other 2D fish, so that's neat. Oh, I can't hop in this? Okay. There's some robot guards as well.
Madam Fiona, this is a patrol report compiled by Mr. Lucius. Please take a look at it.
Lucius. Is it Noctis Callum Lucius something?
The inspection route of patrol droids has been adjusted this week. I've marked several key areas that need special attention.
How considerate. Thank you. Why is he still dealing with the routine tasks of the security force? He should have rested and recuperated at home as prescribed.
Resting at home could do nothing but make me more sick. The best treatment is to keep working, so said Mr. Lucius.
He's so stubborn. You and Roy could help support him, but don't overdo yourselves.
Marth and Roy?
Okay, I'll make proper arrangements. I'll take my leave then.
It's been a while, Lynn. Do you have good news for me?
Is this the vampire lady that in the load screen she keeps cutting her cheek and then there's blood on her cheek? Is this the vampire lady here?
I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. The loss of contact was caused by the Gray Space Entity attack on Outpost 10. It'll take some time to restore communications between the two places. Archon Larson is already working on it. He sent us here to take a look, as he was very concerned about the situation of Inners. How is it?
Things aren't going well. Gray Space entities have launched attacks on many of our important facilities recently, and we are wading through the aftermath. The Gray Space entities in the tunnel have been temporarily suppressed. The communication system and long-range space rifts are under repair. As for the other things, I still haven't received the relevant reports.
Until the communication device and space rift are fixed, we'll be temporarily stationed in Inners to help deal with matters related to Gray Space entities. This is the Executor and Shirley from Asperia. Hopefully we can share the burden on your shoulders as your reinforcements.
Miroria is a long way from Inners. Thank you, everyone. Please rest for a while.
Sometimes the dialogue goes automatically by itself, and other times like this it doesn't. I didn't click go for this for Fiona to talk, so I don't know when the game is on auto go or when it's not.
I don't need to rest. Reminisce with me.
Cause yeah, it just seems to just do whatever it
How
wants.
have you been? It's always about work with you. You should come see me more in your free time too.
Later. I'll stop by if I have time.
Then it's settled? Remember to bring Ruby with you. I want to give my birthday present to her myself, even though it will be a little late. There's a lot we have to do to ensure that the children have a carefree childhood.
Right.
Is there something you wanted to say?
Shirley, please put up a temporary barrier to block communications.
Somebody secretly is listening. Oh. Oh, somebody is listening in on us.
Rubilia has awakened.
Rubilia? Is she still well?
It's hard to explain briefly, but she is still under the influence of the Gray Space Entity. She told us that a type of Gray Space Entity called the Hive Mother is watching Inners closely. Perhaps the Gray Space entities that are active in Inners are related to this.
Is the Hive Mother the chief of the Gray Space entities?
We don't have more accurate information on this for the time being. Fiona, maybe you've also noticed it was no accident that Inners had lost contact with Miroria this time.
Avoiding the well-defended Miroria and Inners, The gray space entities intentionally attacked our weak spot to efficiently cut off the connection between the two cities and prevent them from supporting each other.
Perhaps this situation is what the Hive Mother wants. After all, Inners would become an isolated island after its requests for reinforcements from Auroria were cut off. Other than the Hive Mother, there's one more thing you need to be wary of, Fiona. When we investigated Outpost 10, we discovered a parasitic type of gray space entity. We're calling them disguisers for now. Disguisers have the ability to parasitize humans, making its host a puppet under control. And it's difficult for us to identify hosts with our current technology. They look the same as ordinary people.
That means everyone in Inners could be the eyes and ears of the gray space entities.
I'll keep my guard up against all personnel of Inners. Even you.
You truly haven't changed.
Yay, hilarious.
I understand. This intel confirms some of my previous suspicions. According to the feedback from the Mook Squad, there have been changes in the behavioral patterns of some gray space entities. Their operations have become more purposeful, and they seem to be deliberately misleading us.
Are those creatures misleading us to disguise their true motives?
I arranged for the Mook Squad to go to the tunnel as reinforcements this time because...
Tell Fiona about the situation in Auroria, and then something happens.
Madam Fiona, Madam Lynn, I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation. There's an emergency. Ms. Shiro sent a reply a few minutes ago, saying that her hydrological detection device captured abnormal information again. But the communication between Inners and Ms. Shiro was soon interrupted. We also noticed that the signals of gray space entities are getting stronger in her vicinity.
Leave this to me.
Please go to Shiro and provide support. Wanling, urge Glenn to decipher this abnormal information. It may help us understand the patterns that dictate the activity of gray space entities. Improve the security level of the nearby waters and remind the residents not to approach dangerous areas. I'll leave this to you, Roy.
Understood.
Looks more like a Clive, not a Roy. Grand Sea Pursuit. Visitors from District 9? Okay, we're heading upwards. Wait, am I really that far away? Really? I don't recall walking down that many stairs. Unless I got warped, and then... Well, this place is nice. It's calming. Guess I really did, wow. Oh, I can hop on my bike? Okay, it was outside the building. I was gonna say, it's awfully weird that I don't remember going up that high, but this was outside the building. Go to Somerset Isle. Oh, let's do that then. This is great. I have my warp already. Well, this is an interesting chill episode. Yeah, is this gonna be like a bunch of story? And nothing crazy is probably going to happen in this episode, so it's going to be a nice, chill one.
Miss Lynn, Inners might be inhabited by those parasitic gray space entities as well. Would Archon Fiona be in danger if we all go to support Miss Shiro?
Don't worry. She's not as easy to get along with as she looks. Let's focus on reinforcing the Mook Squad first.
I'm liking the game being on auto mode now too. It's usually I don't, but considering sometimes the game does go automatic by itself, it's probably better if I just leave it on auto, and I probably won't end up skipping things because I'm hitting the button to go, but then it just goes twice.
It looks like the gray space entities hiding in inners haven't done too much yet. That could just be the calm before the storm, though.
Hopefully, we won't be too late to help.
I backed out to see where I was going. There's no way, there's nowhere to warp there, so well, I'm getting weird items of stuff. Yeah, stuff like this, I'm just getting random things like that. You got your micro reactor to 5-star? Well, that's awesome. That's gonna make you incredibly strong.
We're getting close now. Be on your guard.
Sure, this
There's
is,
an abnormally strong spatial fluctuation ahead.
yeah, this is the boss area, and I could have warped in here. There was a warp over here. Yeah, but the marker wasn't in here. It eventually moved in here, so I think I went the right places.
This is...
Just put you in your own little barrier? I saw the one underneath the ground, by the way. Sadly, I can't change who I'm locked on, everybody. I don't have the ability to change who I lock on, so I'm kind of stuck fighting the dead thing constantly. Yep. I'm locked on the wrong enemy and I can't change it on PlayStation 5. Thank goodness I don't have to dodge anything or I'd be dead by now. I got hit by every single attack so far. Oh, I'm getting hurt so I can't use any of my abilities. So the skull means I can't level up my abilities. Okay. What was that about? Where did the explosion come from? Looks like Phoenix, everybody. It looks like Phoenix. Wow, okay. The girl with the fire umbrella got Phoenix. Okay. Introducing new characters constantly. I see. Okay. And we have you as well.
The darkness here is just like what was discovered before. Looks like we're at the right place.
Conroe.
You are...
Hi everyone, we're messengers from Domain 9. I'm Lon, and he is Conroe.
We're not even in Domain 9.
Domain 9? What's that? Was there such a place on Ida? My database has no relevant information.
Data
Miss
database?
Shiro, maybe you know something?
Oh, then you are aliens. Where are we?
Vera is under the jurisdiction of Hycrosis District 7, the Domain 9 you mentioned.
We're from an area where time and space are sealed off. The outside world can't verify our existence due to the time-space barrier. We followed the abyss current opened by the darkness here and met your group. But it looks like this place is also plagued by darkness.
The darkness? Are you referring to this group of gray space entities?
Gray space entities. Sounds like a tongue twister. Those guys are a lot of trouble for us, too.
Why are the gray space entities going to the closed-off Domain 9?
How should I address you, Miss?
I'm Lynn.
Miss Lynn, we've come to convey important information about this.
Linlan.
But this place seems to be...
Please, wait. Executor, Miss Shirley, please follow me.
Okay. Lynn, not Lan, pulls us aside.
Are you worried about the two visitors from Domain 9?
Our understanding of Domain 9 is limited to Ms. Land's brief introduction just now. This alone isn't enough to make a decision. But it seems like they have a lot of information that we don't know, which might be related to the gray space entities on the island. We'll return to Inners first. During this time, I hope you can also investigate the waters around Inners. The number of gray space entities we just witnessed far exceeds my expectations. Where do they come from? We still have no clue about this.
Maybe gray space entities are constantly entering Inners from another spatial rift around here.
That's entirely possible. Either way, we must not ignore these potential risks.
Leave this to Shirley and me.
Yeah,
Sure.
Let's go now so we don't waste any time. Conroe, what about you?
Let's go, let's go.
Although the abyss current has calmed down, the darkness may still be attracted. I'll deal with it here.
Mr. Icarus, please help Mr. Conroe deal with the trouble here. Contact us at any time if anything unusual happens.
Understood.
Good talk. As much as I like Phoenix,
Shirley, have you heard of that?
I've been there.
I haven't. The heirs of Ida don't have any records of it either.
It seems like gray space entities have wreaked havoc on their homeland too.
Like Vera, we have a common goal then.
By accident, indeed.
Yes. Hopefully we can resolve this smoothly.
The game just said, like, you know, go here to check out the gachapon machines, and go here, and I'm like, okay, I'll go here, and then just warps you to District 9, and it's just like, wait, what? Anyway, I think we're heading back down the Inners, and we're going there. Okay. Again, it's awesome to have all the warps. Being able to just zip around quickly. I believe I'm still on chapter 10. Like, I've been on chapter 10 for many days again. And I've been on another chapter for a long time as well. But yeah, I'm getting a lot of stuff done, but I'm pretty sure we're still on chapter 10. Oh, but the story does have something there now. Yeah, we're still on chapter 10 and we're only 40% done. I have not done chapter 10 at all. Cool, let's head the way though. Wait, something was there. That wasn't supposed to be there. My suppressor. Okay, I saw an extra red. When my brain sees extra red dots, we gotta do it. Our attack just jumped up to 400. Awesome. Cool, we just keep leveling up everything bit by bit. Eventually we will get strong. Snowflowers, is any of these planets or places your favorite? Because like this swimming place is pretty awesome. It's probably the most likable place for me right now. Because it's just so peaceful. Again, I'm not being attacked by crazy monsters. There is some fights that we can do, but yeah, Enners is your favorite right now too? Nothing was super fancy in District 9? The screen gonna go all yellow or all green?
This is strange. I can't detect what's going on inside the cave at all.
Is it possible that the signals in this area have been affected? I think Miss Lin mentioned that the Marsoid ore at the bottom of the sea can interfere with signal transmission.
Then those patrol droids were definitely responsible for detecting abnormalities in the signal dead zone.
Let's go and take a look inside these caves.
This does make me want to play a little bit of Subnautica.
This is a lair built by Hatchers.
What a headache. Inner seems to be in a more dangerous situation than I thought.
Maybe it's the same in other caves. This must be one of the places which the gray space entities come from.
This group of gray space entities is hiding in a blind spot where their signals can't be detected. Is it a coincidence? Or did someone instruct them to do this? Not only that, the patrol droids nearby haven't sent any warnings to Inners either. Or they may have, but the warnings were cut off by the interference, just like the detection signals.
You mean that there are disguisers and Inners participating in the conspiracy?
We need more clues before we can reach a conclusion.
Yes, we'd better do some research first. Go to Miss Wan Ling to learn more detailed information about these patrol droids first. What should we do with these gray space eggs? Destroy them now?
Unclear exactly how many gray space entities are hidden here right now. It's best not to do anything rash.
Then let's go back to Inners for now.
This thing's a pain in the butt to fight. It keeps freezing me. I'm almost criticaling every time I attack. My critical is so good that I'm almost critical with every attack. Good grief. There you go. Took out the Somber Dragon. I know it was probably a special battle and that's why it took so long, but yeah. Oh wow, I got a red nucleus for that one. Oh, what's going on? There was an orange. There you are. Oh, I want this. You can probably warp back, right? Perfect! I mean, the Meroria city is kind of like a really pretty city. Inners is also really pretty, and the outside of it. So this whole area is pretty nice. I wonder if, because District 9, all I was in was the city. I wonder what outside looks like.
Miss Wanling, we found traces of gray space entity activity in the waters around Inners.
The nearby waters? Perhaps you've discovered a blind spot in our daily inspections. Could you please provide the detailed location data?
The lair of the gray space entities is inside the Marzoid ore cave in the waters around Inners.
Isn't that under the patrol droid supervision? We never received any relevant feedback.
Because of this, we want to confirm the specific patrol and defense details of Inners.
I'll check the relevant records.
Don't leak this confidential information to unrelated persons. I've got it, and we'll look into it right away.
Madam Fiona told me earlier that I must fully cooperate with both of you. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Roy is trying to stop us, is he?
This is Madam Fiona's order. I'll fully cooperate.
Mr. Lucius, a captain of the security force, is in charge of deploying patrol forces in the waters around Inners.
In addition to performing routine inspections of the waters around Inners, the patrol droids will repeatedly survey some key areas based on the feedback from the Mook Squad. Lucius adjusts the patrol droid's inspection route every week according to the Mook Squad's findings. Only he, myself, and Madam Fiona know the specific arrangements.
However, he's been on sick leave for the past 2 weeks, so Roy and I have taken the duty of arranging the routes. We completed the handover not long ago. Madam Fiona, we've lost contact with Mook Squad.
Where did things go wrong?
I understand. Thank you.
The conversation seemed to be out of nowhere with the Mook Squad, but anyway. Is Lucius the one that we should be cautious about? Noctis Lucius Kylum?
How do gray space entities avoid the patrols of droids and the Mook Squad?
We'll go ask Icarus and the others.
Mr. Icarus, we want to learn more about the Mook Squad patrol plan. Can you explain it to us?
Yes, and we can discuss other relevant developments. Our patrol plan usually focuses on searching the areas where gray space entities are active based on their signals, unless Archon Fiona has other things in mind. The activity of gray space entities is usually illogical. We can only expand the scope of our investigation as much as possible and try not to miss any suspicious locations. Shiro will focus on areas where she hasn't set up any detectors. She usually acts independently. But Annie has made some unexpected discoveries recently.
It's like this. I wasn't able to catch many gray space entities in the few days that the captain was away. They seem to be hiding from me. Ugh. I keep coming away empty-handed. I'm so angry.
Captain Lucius, huh?
Are the gray space entities avoiding any? Melania, what do you think?
When I was patrolling with Miss Annie, it was really, yes, a strange phenomenon.
It's like they were trying to lure me away on purpose, and they all scattered when I was about to catch up to them. Ugh, they better hope I don't get my hands on them! Melania proposed that we should launch separate attacks, so we gave it a try. But I don't know if the result of this experiment means anything.
Well, when I patrolled alone, the gray space entities seemed to have lost the target they were focusing on.
Come on. Am I really the one that scared away all those gray space entities?
Did Lucia's work on you?
Yeah. We heard Archon Fiona say something about how gray space entity behavior has been more purposeful recently.
Is there something special about Annie that the gray space entities have noticed? Or is it...
The update she got recently.
Do you remember who performed the modifications on you when we came to Inars?
Thank you.
I think that's a technician from the security force. What's her name again? It's Nara. What's up?
You mean when...
Could it have something to do with Annie's previous upgrades?
Yeah.
So what?
Annie seemed to have gained many new capabilities after that upgrade, allowing her to receive gray space entity signals more accurately. Is it possible that the gray space entities are using this against us?
Does it have positioning features or something?
That's possible. But Miss Nara didn't mention this when she explained things to us. Did she just forget? Or is there another reason?
Another reason.
We'll need to ask her about the specific details.
Yes, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Detective Heaven's Army's already on the case, already knew about the updates that she received. I am so ahead of this game. It's not even funny. When you're so good, even the game is like, wow. He knew.
Oh. Director Glenn just left, and now we have 2 fresh faces. Let me... I'm so tired.
Work has been so busy.
I see. This technical work is tough on the mind. One word from Director Glenn, and I have to work overtime for several days.
Director Glenn? Shouldn't it be Mr. Lucius?
That talented tech department head came here to oversee the work. Didn't he just come up with a way to improve the patrol droids? Now he has a bunch of new ideas for our information receiving system. It's easy for him to give the order. We have to work overtime for many days.
So is the dude making all of these new
What's the
changes?
matter? I don't have much free time because he's about to verify the functions personally.
I heard you were responsible for tuning and upgrading any from the Mook Squad?
Mook Squad? Oh, I was the one who handled that. That girl is quite interesting. That combat chip that she equipped is amazing. It's probably some of my best work. Seriously, it's so cool.
Sorry for interrupting you. You also gave her a positioning feature, right?
Was there such a thing? I'm not too sure then. We just improved and upgraded the systems according to Director Glenn's instructions.
Director Glenn, huh?
My clearance level is too low to know that she was given GPS features. Yes, that must be it. What? Is there something wrong with this function now? Jeez. The more troublesome the integration function, the easier it is for something to go wrong. If only I knew.
No. Everything is fine. We're just making sure.
So long as there's no problems.
Can we check the location information of the Mook Squad from here?
I'm afraid that won't work. You see, I don't know anything about it.
This must be classified information that only those designated by Archon Fiona can see.
Can you tell me about the improvements made to the patrol droids in more detail?
Here we go.
I can't disclose the specific technical details. In short, with the strict quality control of our talented head, you don't have to worry about these patrol droids.
Archon Fiona is planning on testing the performances of a random batch of patrol droids.
Huh? Is this an urgent request from Archon Fiona? Then I'll deal with this first and send the report later.
My character made that up.
That should be all for now, right? I'll get busy then.
My character seemed to cough and make that up.
Clues, but we don't seem to have enough to identify a specific candidate.
Well, it's the other one, unless she's totally lying.
Let's share what we have with Archon Fiona first.
What happened to my bike? I hopped on my bike and it just poofed out of existence again. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not gaining levels much, but I'm going through the story. Is levels easier to get if we do stuff, or is levels easier to get if I continue to do main story? These are the things I'm not too sure about. Maybe I should make it to District 9 though and then stop.
Executor, Shirley, you're here. We were just discussing the situation of Domain 9 with Miss Lon. Seems that you've also brought lots of important intel.
Archon Fiona, we found a Hatcher lair in the Marzoid ore cave in the waters around Inners.
Hatcher? Is it a type of gray space entity that has catalytic abilities? Sure enough. They're here on Vera too.
I remember that place as a blind spot in the detection of gray space entity signals. We specially arranged patrol droids to conduct daily inspections there.
But based on the current situation, Inners hasn't received any warning about them.
Could someone have hidden the warning messages?
In addition, we've also found other unusual behavior related to gray space entities. The Mook Squad told us that some gray space entities seem to be deliberately attracting their attention to make them change their patrol route. They would lure the Mook Squad to a suspicious location and leave before they arrived, often making any go there for nothing.
This undoubtedly reduces the search efficiency by a lot. But it sounds like the gray space entities could keep track of the whereabouts of the Mook Squad.
Yes, we suspect that this may be related to the positioning system on Eni.
Huh? Are you saying... This is a very serious accusation, given that not many people know about this.
Archon Fiona! I've got something extremely important to report. The behavioral logic of the patrol droids you commanded was modified. They now see all gray space entities as harmless sea creatures.
I understand. Recall all the patrol droids now and correct all the errors in their behavioral logic.
Yes, Lieutenant Roy is already working on this. I'll go and help him now.
It's time for everyone to discuss this together.
Looks like you already have an answer.
I really wish this was voiceover too.
Glenn, has there been any progress in the analysis of the abnormal signals Miss Shiro found?
Archon Fiona, you don't need to worry about that. It's just something caused by the normal activities of marine creatures. I don't think we should waste our effort on meaningless research.
Oh? The abnormal signals have nothing to do with the gray space entity's activity? Do you have any evidence of that?
Their activities just happen to coincide with those of gray space entities.
Or did you mistake the activity of gray space entities for the activity of normal creatures? After all, I just learned that the behavioral logic of the patrol droids has been maliciously tampered with, leading them to identify gray space entities as marine creatures. Lucius, what do you think?
What? I didn't know anything about this. When did it? It must be a hacker. Maybe someone with ulterior motives hacked into the droid's management intranet. I'll investigate this matter thoroughly now. That's right. Maybe it was my negligence.
So the one that looks suspicious,
The
Glenn.
situation is so tense that any loophole may become a fatal weakness. Lynn told me earlier that they found a type of gray space entity called Disguiser, which has the ability to parasitize humans. The host will become the puppet of the gray space entities. Maybe it was this Disguiser who secretly destroyed the defenses of Inners.
Puppet of the gray space entities. I got it. I figured it out. You've intentionally overwritten the patrol droid's judgment on gray space entities by tampering with their behavioral logic. As a result, they wouldn't find any enemies, no matter how many times they patrolled the hazardous areas. During the 2 weeks when you were sick, your evil plan could still be carried out covertly, even if we took over your work. No. You actually are pretending to be sick. If anyone traces it back to you, that sick leave would be your best excuse.
Roy.
Well, I mean, it's a good idea, but it's... Him too, yep, both of them. Wow, she's quick. She saw it in his eyes, huh? Wow. So him, yeah. So
Roy, you're being reckless. We've been blinded by the facade. That's exactly what the Disguisers want.
It was my mistake.
Roy is an action.
What is Glenn's condition? Will the Disguiser have any adverse effects on him?
He should wake up soon, but he still needs to be isolated and observed for a period of time.
Okay. Wanling, please take care of him. The previous reports of the patrol droids are completely meaningless now. We need to conduct new investigations on what's really going on in that area.
Okay.
So the doctor, well, like all the evidence pointed to him, right? And then it was the, and then it was Glenn, and then they pointed back to him, and it wasn't Lucius at all. But it started off as Lucius, it got pointed to Glenn, and then it seems to be Glenn. Okay. Again, though, like there could be multiple people too at any time, so it's crazy to think about. Okay, where are we heading? It's kind of fun. It's almost like a little bit of a detective stuff. It does, I think they have to give you a little bit more information to make it a little bit more detective, right? But they keep like pointing fingers, and they keep giving you like little clues, like it could be this person or it could be that person. But I don't think it's meant for us to like go into full detective mode and figure things out. I don't think this game is meant to be like that. Again, one of my favorite animes has a mode where you have to completely do complete detective work. It's awesome, especially if you like get involved in it. Oh, the crab was right there. Oh, it's back. Oh, I had to pick it up, not shoot it. Okay. I'm really good at this game. You can just feel how good I am. Your suppressor's 8.1? Mine's into the 5s, right?
It's a hatcher. Be careful, everyone. Are the Great Space entities heading for the Abyss Current?
It's very likely. It's still worrying, even though we already have people stationed there to keep guard. After we take care of these gray space entities, we should head back to the Abyss Current to bolster their defenses.
The abyss current? I'll take a look at my suppressor, but I'm hoping one day to just like keep getting a bunch of gear. Eventually get to level 80 so I could start doing the whatever type of augmenting I can do to make me really, really, really strong. Like that's the stuff I'm supposed to do, apparently. Sounded like somebody had fireworks popping off behind me. Did you hear it? So yeah, what is my suppressor? Oh, I'm actually 6.1. I'm a lot higher than I thought. Okay, I'm at 6.1. That was a big one. The game is just lagging so hard today.
Gray space entities are heading for deeper ocean. No. Are they more than one of this current?
We have to hurry back to Inners.
Okay. That just happened in a nice little choppy cutscene. Yeah, I feel like my game is being really weird. I walk forward, I hop on my mount, and I teleport back just a little bit, and then I move forward where I was again, so that's a bit interesting.
Gray space entities are gathering at the bottom of the sea. We speculate that there's an abyss current opened up by the Hive Mother there. It may be difficult for our current forces to fight against such a huge number of gray space entities.
That's why we're here. They're a serious threat to Vera and the safety of Domain 9.
If we can defeat those things, we will alleviate the crisis faced by Domain 9. At the same time, we will gain a deeper understanding of gray space entities' behavioral motives. They can't be allowed to make waves on the seafloor. That would put Inners in great danger.
We can help you stop them.
Absolutely.
Lucius, adjust Inners' defense plan. Concentrate our forces inside the city of Inners, and ensure that the residents are safe at all costs. Roy, you'll take over Glenn's duties for the time being. We need to quickly restore communications with Meroria to inform Archon Larson of the crisis faced by Inners as soon as possible. Wan Ling now has the highest authority in Inners for now. I'll leave Inners in your hands.
Madam Fiona!
Is going?
Let's go, Lynn.
Okay. We get to see her power now? Not too sure where I'm heading. I looked out and oh, it's... Ah, down beneath us. If I warp out, we'll be out quick. No, we're right by the exit. Yeah, we're right by the exit. We're heading down. It's just like Meroria. The thing that we were going towards was underneath Meroria, so now we're heading down deep into the sea beneath this beautiful place. Sadly, I can't use my mount because my mount keeps going upwards. So yeah, we'll just swim slowly down. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies here, but I can ignore them, I think.
The gray space entities dispersed after we tracked them here. Although I really want to wipe them out, let's focus our combat strength on a worthier place for now.
Can Shirley detect the gray space entity signals of abyssins? If it's possible to detect the existence of abyssins, it might be possible to locate where the abyss currents are.
It's possible. Let me try it out. The signal is very weak. Found it. Why does it seem like there are two different signals?
It should be very difficult for reinforcements to reach even deeper into the Grand Sea. These gray space entities have left us with no way out. Our only option is to destroy them to protect the residents of Inners, Meroria, and even all of Ida. No matter how difficult the battles are, no matter what lies ahead, we must fight. We can only fight until this storm ends.
Okay.
I'm honored to fight side by side with you.
Want to see what she can do in combat. Alright, down we go. What are these? Of course they are! Why would they not be anything else but? I need a bunch of jellyfish. I'm grabbing all the jellyfish now. We need to feed the fish. Good luck getting that reference from a very long time ago. Flowers, I don't even think you were around when I just gave this reference away. That was like long time ago. I already got jellyfish shortage?
Basically, the inspection route is in line with Mr. Lucius's arrangement, so there shouldn't be any mistakes.
Try and re-establish communications and protect Inners.
I'm getting all the jellyfish.
Understood, Madam Fiona.
Feed the fish, is that not a Godfather reference? Oh, I have, no, it was my reference. Welcome back, Wing. I don't know what I was doing, but clearly I must have been feeding a fish at a fish tank, and I'm like, feed the fish. And that one happened. And I think that was a Persona game, like Persona 4.
It looks like the abyss current is in here. Everyone, be careful! It noticed us!
Number 93!
Let's finish it off swiftly before it can react. Don't let it delay us. Finding the abyss current is our priority.
Wait, it was a spider, and now it's not a spider. Oh, and now it's turning into a spider. Weird. Ugh. Use the discharge skills to what? I keep getting like one shot knocked over. Okay, and I cannot tell when to dodge this weird spider. I've been doing no damage to it. Like, I'm not receiving any damage. This is a weird boss fight. Like, I'm getting hit a million times, but nothing's killing me. The dizzy symbol is not above her head at all. Very strange boss. The fact that I'm like never in trouble. Even dodged again and I missed.
How is everyone? Was anyone wounded?
No, the boss was hitting me a bajillion times,
I'm
but
fine.
I didn't receive any damage.
I never would have imagined the existence of a gray space entity with such a wonderful ability. Interesting.
Miss Shirley, please help us locate the other abyssant again.
Yes. It is going even deeper.
Come on, let's go.
Am I really that tanky, or am I just... like, or is everyone truly this strong when they get to this point?
Wanling, have communications been restored with Miroria?
Or is,
Sorry, Madam Fiona.
is my two-handed sword giving me that much defense? Like, what's happening? I've never been
We're very close to the abyss current now.
so strong.
We have to stop these gray space entities and close this abyss current as soon as possible.
I feel like this is the second strongest I've ever been. The other time was Quest 64. Well, I might as well heal while I'm here.
It's the same as the abyss current on the island.
It seems that this abyss current has a much greater carrying capacity. Is it possible that this is the main path opened up by the Hive Mother? Distract us with a smaller abyss current, giving them time to develop and operate the undersea abyss current. What a devious idea.
We'll soon wipe that smug look from their faces.
Do they even have
Trying to enter the abyss current?
smug looks?
We can't let it succeed.
Anyone excited about this other Final Fantasy X battle? Well, I tried to dodge. I really do need fire here. Almost everything I fight is like lightning and ice right now. Oh no, she did 5 damage to me. Oh no, it's really easy to dodge these attacks. And even if I don't dodge them, they don't hurt me. I fought the real thing outside the story, I'd be dead. Like, all of these hits, I can't dodge any of these attacks. Like, there's no dodging any of these attacks. I don't even see the... I saw the red thing that time, but I don't see any other red attack. Right? Like, all of those attacks hit me, so... I could dodge that one because it's an area... A three-sided drum. I'm getting hit by every attack, but it's fine. Like, except that attack. That's the only one I can dodge. If I fight this boss for real, and I get hit by that whale or that AoE attack, I'm gonna laugh, because I dodged it every time now. If I put this shield up around me, will any of the dolphins be able to get to me? I go with the blue sword. I'm still running around with a blue sword in this game. Does she have two dagger-like things? They're like swords. I guess they're like a little bit longer than swords. They're like short swords. Oh. Oh. Celia's powers awaken the dragon's breath volcano and open many spatial rifts. What? Oops. Girls, what have you done?
Everyone, the communications between Meroria and Inners have been restored. Archon Larson is now aware of the crisis Vera is facing, and will send more people here to provide support.
Our defenses aren't capable of dealing with such a huge group of gray space entities.
We got a robot mech. We got a mecha robot thing. We should be able to handle that. The game doesn't want to move on now.
Yes. Archon Larson also informed Archon Elric of Hykros District 9 about the situation here. Other executors from District 9 will also travel to Inners via the long-range space rift and fight with us. I've arranged for them to set the space rift beacon here. This way, we'll be able to deploy reinforcements immediately when they arrive.
I understand. However, our contact with Icarus and the others still hasn't been restored. Is it possible that their battle with the gray space entities hasn't ended yet?
I'll go over to Conroe and Icarus to see what they're up to. Maybe I can help them and let them know what's happening here.
Thanks, Miss Lon. We'll guard this place until the space rift beacon is set.
Okay. We'll guard this.
Archon Fiona, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
A large number of gray space entities are blocking our reinforcements. Get take care of them and head to your location as fast as possible. Please hold out until dawn. Establishing anchor point.
This is kind of cool. I'm kind of like fighting off a wave of enemies.
We'll handle it. The gray space entities are gathering.
The residential area of Inners is entering oxygen-only status. All of the city's power is being diverted to the space rift channel. The spatial rifts are opening. The Abyssins have summoned a large number of gray space entities.
Dude, I hit too many of them. The game was like, What a shot. Her laser beam could fire like that? Since when? I've been using those weapons all night, and she just fired a laser beam that cut through the whole world? And I'm still using the purple sword, everybody. Ooh, more? Ooh, look at you with your two swords. There you go, now she's trying. Now she's putting some effort in. Oh, the big crazy thing's back. Are we losing? Okay, so Shirley's this. I feel like these are like attacking us like very well. Am I dealing? Okay, I'm being distracted by this samurai thing, and it feels like they got the right team against us all. Whoa! I got my arm. It's breaking through. I feel like we're losing here.
Parameters corrected. Space rift destination connected.
Oh my goodness, these people show up to save us? The bad guys from before show up to save us. Really? And they were so weak. How did they get so strong? Okay, Valkyrie's here hanging out. Oh, I could have swapped swords. I could have moved the hand over to my left, the sword over to my left hand, and then stabbed it, and it would look really cool too. Okay, the other team's here as well from Vera. Oh, King is spit. What? Where did these people come from? Where did King and them come from? And Zero and that person. I think all of us are showing up for this moment. Oh, that's my katana lady. I have her. And I have her too. I have two katanas. I have katana lady and dual katana lady. I have a lot of katanas. Okay, everyone shows up to put a stop to this. Every single person in this game is here until the newest stuff comes out, which we don't have all of them. Ooh. And a Freet wannabe appears. Well, I think they this is pretty cool. Oh wait, we were there and we're not there. I was looking at your... Let's get my ice ready. Let's try to get my ice ready. Boom. Ice. Shield shattered. Get all that crazy health back if I could lose health. Is this still more damage because I'm doing, like, strong attacks every time? Or is this better? I'm getting hit with like 300 damage, everybody. I'm gonna let you know that 300 damage is gonna do nothing. Oh no, I got hit with no damage. How am I supposed to survive this when I receive no damage? A swing and a miss by the boss once again. Yeah, I'm only getting hit with... I'm regenerating more health than the boss can do damage to me. All these attacks are useless.
The gray space entity space edition is closing. Hang in there, everyone.
Glad I brought the ice weapon. It was all fire all game until this battle, where ice was really needed. Get out of here. That was easy. It's like, yeah, I go from like so strong and then I do like a fight with flowers and both flowers and I gets wiped out. I feel like we're ending the whole game at this point, but no, we know there's more. This is playing the happy music. I can't believe they showed up. Why? I mean, they're looking they said that they're here to stop the world from ending too, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, they just came out of nowhere, didn't they? Okay, so we all got like... Well, we're in water. Wouldn't we be floating upwards always? Well, either way, this is like, how cool is this moment? Yeah, that's what they were going for. It's like, yeah, look what we can do. Which was a pretty neat idea. I like it. A few hours later, Lon and Conroe are still trying to close the abyss current under the sea. Well, ask Conroe about the current abyss. Okay, I'll walk towards it or swim.
Time here is unstable. The timestamp can't close the abyss current.
Of course it couldn't be that easy.
At least we've already taken care of most of the darkness. The pressure from both sides should be substantially less.
Looks like the two of you have run into some trouble. Is there anything I can do to help?
We're trying to close this abyss current, but with this present situation...
Close the abyss current? Using that thing?
Yes. It's called a timestamp. It can pacify abyss currents opened by gray space entities, and restore distorted spacetimes to their original state. At least that's what it's meant to do.
We'll discuss matters related to the seafloor abyss currents with Archon Larson later. And this intel we've gathered will be helpful to Dr. Clive's research on gray space entities. Perhaps, in the future, they'll be able to extract more useful information from it. We'll need more time before we'll be able to completely pacify this storm. I'll post a tight guard over this abyss current. No gray space entities will be allowed to cross through here. Regarding other plans, we'll decide after discussing the situation in Inners. Of course, this crisis isn't over.
No, the game be over if it ended. Return to Inners after failing to stop the thing. Okay. Is that my game doing this? That's my controller doing this. Oh, wow. That was my controller doing that, not the game. I thought the game was allowing my character to run slowly through. That was my controller being messed up again.
This wasn't part of the plan. I'll be sure to report on your selfishness to the Sage.
Oh, she loves me and she wants to protect
why are
me.
you so serious all the time, beloved sister?
Beloved.
Everything has to be done exactly according to plan. I don't remember you being so old-fashioned. Not to mention, shouldn't you be excited to see so many old friends?
Sometimes the game also doesn't go on automatic as well.
Old friends? Huh. You truly are well connected.
You two again. Come on. Well, if it isn't Sage's proudest creation.
I trust you've been well, Nemesis. And you, kid. You put up a good fight just now.
Yeah, the last time
you here?
I would have won too.
You weren't expecting us?
No.
The gray space entities have done damage to more than just the Vera region. We always keep close tabs on any changes that could harm this planet. The heirs of Ida won't just sit on our hands while the gray space entities invade. We'll intervene when the time comes.
I never thought there would be anything the great executors of Hykros can't handle. Or is it that you need?
Aegis. We have a common goal now, and need to set aside our past differences.
Yeah, especially since I whooped you all.
But that doesn't necessarily mean the heirs of Ida and Hykros are on the same side now.
All right. I've heard the same thing from you before. Looks like I'll have to get my kicks somewhere else. You're always so patient with those two. Looks like number one was right.
Huh. Only because you speak so much hot air around them. Our cooperation ends here. The rest you'll have to handle yourself.
Time to go.
So eager to part ways. I wanted to get in a spar.
With me?
I didn't see anything too special from your end during that battle. Are you holding back?
Oh, wow. Samir.
How about the young lady and I have a duel?
What a coincidence! I was thinking the same thing!
They both use dual guns, by the way.
That won't work. I don't think you'll be enough on your own. Why don't the two of you come at me?
Samir.
Samir, why do I always have to remind you to watch yourself?
Okay, it's not going again.
I know.
We'll take you up next time, Samir. Even though we didn't stay here long, thank you for your hospitality.
Please?
Until next time, Nemesis. However, maybe next time it won't be a crisis.
That's a lot of hair.
Then, thank you.
The Sage is playing the long game. I look forward to his next move.
Playing the long game after the Angels of Clemency leave? Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to show up. It was pretty cool to see all the other characters.
Again. We'll head back to Meroria and report to Archon Larson on recent developments.
What will Inners do for the time being?
It's not working.
Reinforcements for our executors are already on their way to our outposts. I believe that Inner's safety has been secured. Fiona will protect this place. We'll discuss our plans once Archon Larson is debriefed on the situation here.
Uh-huh. And Ruby, too. We lost contact with her for so long. Surely she must be worried? We should go see her.
Indeed. It has been a while since I told her a bedtime story.
It's got
Tell her about this place.
bunch of obtained items. Did you see it flicker by on the screen above the chat? All right. Thanks for the items. I didn't have any gold nucleus at all. I used them all up. I don't recall using up all my nucleus, but maybe I did. Who knows? Oh, the knowing. Thank you. Obtained from overworld exploration. The knowing is somewhere. Is one up one. Okay, I got it. Phew, okay, the knowing Heaven's Army is still there. Got it. Cucumber event. Shop's a lie. Terminal is not. Did we actually finally complete chapter 10? Oh, wow. Okay, we made it to chapter 11 once we go back to Meroria. That's something. Oh, we're entering here. Ooh, I was gonna go to the normal spot. Well, that was a very cool moment. Yeah, like having everyone show up was pretty neat. I wonder how they're gonna up that in the next one.
Mr. Cowell, how has it been in Meroria?
All is well, Miss Lynn, Executor, and Miss
He said
Shirley. You've
two
had
of
a
them.
long journey.
There's two of them.
Does Archon Larson have a moment?
Is it for reporting on the situation of Inners? Archon Larson would prefer to meet tomorrow, if it is okay. Have a good rest tonight.
That's okay. I still have some information to sort out. Please, get some rest in Miraflora Hall. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You have something against resting? Nope. I didn't receive any damage in that battle. All my normal healing healed me. Wait, is there somebody new on the TV? That wasn't Lynn on TV. Oh, okay, now it's Lynn. It didn't look like, it looked like somebody else wearing like a lighter color clothing. The one in the background showed up. I mean, she didn't show up, or her. So not all of the characters showed up, but I think like all of the characters and like 2 characters from the Domain 9 that wasn't out. They showed off 2 more characters before they were out, I'm assuming. But everybody else from Asperia and Vera showed up. Including the bad guys. Oh, Shirley's down here.
We're back. I feel relaxed all of a sudden. So many things happened lately. Sure enough, I
still care a great deal about the Angels of Clemency. They seem to know everything on Vera's side. How do they do it?
Revealing this without any scruples shows your confidence in it.
I care a lot about myself. Could it be... After all, they're always talking about the works of the Sage and things like that.
Don't worry. Didn't you perform a thorough check in Hykros? Everything will be okay. As I've mentioned before, they've been watching Vera. If there really are heirs of Ida forces in Vera, they would have reached here long before us. I'm sure Archon Larson and his aides will make a wise decision regarding this.
Uh-huh. All in all, I am very happy to see the two parties united by a common goal, and I hope for the best for the future. When you put it that way, I feel a little relieved. You must be tired. Get some rest tonight.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, Wing, I agree. I think they did show up for Nemesis as well, but yeah, also their common goal to keep the planet safe is also a part of that too, but yeah, they did show up for Nemesis as well. Oh, my collection hasn't grown at all. I don't have any collection at all except that one thing. We need to get so much more. As soon as I relax, a sleepiness bears down strong. I guess that means I fell asleep. Why did it send me to Hykros? Why am I on Asperia? Yeah, I need to go and like farm Mira forever, but I spent all my Mira on the gacha stuff to keep getting more stuff instead of those awesome things that I want. I got things that I needed to get with the gachapon, so let's just get stronger first, and if I ever had extra, then I could. It was nice to get that. It was nice to see that we have a collection room. Indeed there is, so definitely roll on the gacha if you got the extra Mira just floating around doing nothing. Totally spend it on that. $20K on the savings of Mira? I'm pretty sure you could get quite a bit of gacha stuff done now. Go up on the second floor and look at the machines on the right side. Facing towards the left wall. Yeah, on the right side over there. Those are the better ones, I was told. So I did roll there with some red orbs and gold orbs in some of them. Whoa, they're not supposed to be here. They went back home! What are you doing here? They're not supposed to be here! That's so weird. Yeah, I've already done the story. They're gone back. And my machine is just being repaired right now. Weird. If they're still there.
Honorable guests from Domain 9. I am Archon Larson of District 7.
Archon Larson, it's an honor to meet you.
Miss Lon, the Vera region and Domain 9 are both affected by gray space entities. For this, we have the same target and goal. If we are willing to share what we know, our fight against those gray space entities will be more efficient.
Can't agree more, Archon Larson. The information Vera has gathered is very important.
Based on the findings of this trip, we are now certain that the disconnection between Meroria and Inners was premeditated and carefully calculated by gray space entities. The disguiser lurking in Inners assisted a group of gray space entities in accumulating power. Their goal was the subsequent Abyss Current. It's not yet clear exactly how the Abyss Current was formed, or how it works, but so far, it appears to be an entrance to another plane, through which those gray space entities attempted to penetrate Domain 9. We have removed most of the gray space entities, but this can only delay their operation. We must close the Abyss Current to solve this crisis. However, we haven't found any effective solution.
The Abyss Current is a fairly common occurrence in Domain 9. It's a distorted space-time area caused by the powers of gray space entities. Usually, such a current would disappear on its own once the order is restored in the concerned space-time. A timestamp can be used to locate a relatively stable spot in the distorted space-time, which will be the starting point for settling the area. Conroe and I tried to close this Abyss Current with a timestamp, but the space-time distortion was so great that the timestamp did little.
I've assigned a team to study the Abyss Current under the Grand Sea. Once we have more information, we should be able to figure out how to close it. Lynn, take charge of the underwater Abyss Current. That's it for today. Miss Lon, I'd love to hear more about Domain 9.
Yes, I'll be on call at all times.
They're still here. Can I talk to them? No, because they're not here. They're not supposed to be here. That's so strange. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird to see these people here. Anyway, I could leave, talk to Lynn.
I really hope we can find a way soon to close the Abyss Current.
Dr. Clive and his team are working on it. We hope to hear good news soon.
I can see
Until
Lynn
then,
in the background.
Be patient and preserve your energy. I'm going to check on Ruby at the security force. Are you coming?
Yeah, so
Is with the security
Lynn is back there.
Yes. When Shelly is busy, Saki helps with her care.
Let's go.
I love how people are like multiple places at once. It's such a strange thing, and people load in. They're the character that stands there, and then their moving model loads in as well. There's two of them. Return to Meroria. Oh, I can exit. I think. No, exiting is bad. Well, I mean, exiting is probably better because I don't have to go through this load screen and run to the end of the door. But I did do 2 loads anyway. The music's really loud. Why? Why did the music get loud? Oh, right. We're here again. They're here as well? Oh, this is weird.
Thank you for your service, Lynn. Has the undersea Abyss Current been taken care of?
The music is overbearingly loud. Why? The audio glitched.
Rubilia. She's also here?
Yes, the doctor is currently free to carry out activities within a small area. This trip of hers is laid to my charge.
Can the doctor move about freely?
Yes, we've developed a jammer to help conceal the doctor's biosignal and cut off the hive consciousness she shares with gray space entities. However, we still need to observe whether the doctor, with the device on, can be affected by Ruby, who has the special features of gray space entities.
Even though the music's good, this is overbearing.
It interferes with the hive mother's ability to sense the doctor's presence or read her mind. The current situation is relatively stable, but we need to be its dynamic closely. That's great.
Come on, let's go see Ruby. She didn't say anything, but we all know how much she misses you.
So the audio was broken with the event, and it kept muffling the audio. But for some reason, I think the audio glitched. It's the same audio loudness as always, but for some reason this song has overruled all of the sound in the game, and it even ruined the cutscene. And it's not supposed to do that. The sound is down to 75. That means it's pretty quiet. But whatever happened, I think this event has really given some strange moments, mostly with sound for me, but I'm blaming this event for all of these weird things, okay? Oh, okay, are we back to normal sound now? If the song plays, it's fine?
Rubilia. Excuse me. I need a word with Rubilia. Go see Ruby. I'll be right with you.
Ruby seems to be very fond of that doll.
After all, it was a gift from you. It's Ruby's best friend, and she calls it Dolly. This is probably Ruby's only memory of the past.
Is that so? I wish
She'll-
she could forget everything that has happened and grow up like other kids, happy and safe.
Does Shilly have 2 cakes?
Not just Ruby. I hope everyone could walk out of the dark shadow of gray space entities, and all tragedies would end here. I look forward to a bright future. In this regard, I haven't wavered or changed. No, not only that. My attitude, my pursuit, and the answer I'm dying to verify. None of these have changed.
I just can't imagine how you have been all these years. Do you sometimes regret such a choice?
We often regret the decisions we have made, when there could have been changes. We feel disappointed and helpless with the results. So we dream about another possibility. But burying your head in the sand doesn't help the situation. Having the Crystamax implanted and traveling to the confounding abyss are steps I must take. There is no other choice for me. Even if the hope is slim, this I must do. It's the only way. What would you do if you were me?
Meanwhile, in the interrogation room. Why are we in the interrogation room? Climb? Oh, I thought I could throw it in his hand. Boo.
Wow, you were in Inners! That's amazing! Are there many houses made of shells under the sea? I'd love to live there with Lynn.
Once certain things over there are resolved, we will have opportunities to go together.
Deal. We pinky promise.
Yes, pinky promise.
I've been very good recently. Lynn, I promised you that I would take medicine, get checkups, go to bed on time, and eat less candy. And I have kept my word.
Wow.
Is Lynn busy?
I'm back, Ruby.
Lynn!
How have you been?
She teleported, hugged.
Not at all. I
Lynn!
haven't had any dreams recently.
Teleport hug.
I slept through every night.
Cuts through to outside. These cutscenes.
Taller.
Really? You think so? Very soon I'll be as tall as Lynn, and I can go on operations with you.
You will make a great comrade, Ruby. I look forward to that day. Ruby, just a moment.
Sorry to interrupt your break, Lynn. We just received a message. The Abyss current has become even less stable. We need to figure out a plan as soon as possible.
Understood. We're on our way.
Lynn, When this is all over, let's visit Inners and stay in a shell house together.
Sounds like a plan. And we will stay as long as you like.
Yeah, I will be a good girl. Lynn, come back soon to get me.
I will. We have a deal. Executor, Shirley, time to go.
It's a promise. Different lines, but okay. It kind of means the same thing. Jelly, 2 cakes? Really? You need 2 cakes? Oh, we're going... Return to Inners? Oh. Teleportation across the world. If the game didn't have anything breaking, I wouldn't have anything to have fun and commentate on. So I'm glad I'm doing the story when things can just go crazy. I heard like one of the Sonic games are kind of crazy like this too, and I kind of want to play it.
According to Mook Squad's report, gray space entities have become active again recently, causing the area around the Abyss Current to lose stability quickly. We haven't confirmed the causes of these changes, but this is definitely of great urgency.
With all due respect, Conroe and I are very concerned about the changes in the Abyss Current. We also tried to help improve dimensional stability of the surrounding areas through a timestamp. However, it came to our attention that the space-time fluctuation there was aligned with the Abyss Current. To put it another way, those areas may become Abyss Currents at any time, and this expansion will continue. If the Abyss Current can't be pacified completely, the entire underwater world would become part of a massive Abyss Current one day in the worst scenario.
Before the situation gets worse, we must find a way to control the Abyss Current once and for all.
2 Fionas?
However, leave the job of stabilizing the space-time around the Abyss Current to us, Fiona. We have developed a device capable of stabilizing space-time using the technology provided by District 9. We hope this can hinder the Abyss Current's expansion for some time. Dr. Rubilia has some unique opinions on how to close the Abyss Current. Miss Lon, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lyra, the Special Counsel of District 7.
On Lyra
I'm here
Lynn?
to assist with the underwater Abyss Current.
The pleasure is mine, Miss Lyra. And this is...
My name is Rubilia. Pleased to meet you, Miss Lan.
Dr. Rubilia is an expert in gray space entities and has made great achievements in many fields.
It seems the Doctor has had some unusual experiences in the past.
Indeed, I had some very unusual experiences in the past, which have given me a better understanding of gray space entities. The intelligence I have acquired is of such great importance that how I exist matters little.
I can't deny that, but the Doctor's words are trustworthy. And I believe the following information provided by the Doctor can testify to her position. We have developed some protective gear to conceal the Doctor's breath. This allows her to move freely within a certain range without being detected by gray space entities. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, let's hear what the Doctor has to say.
I was told that Miss Lan and your party broke through the barrier into Vera through a device called the timestamp.
Yes. A timestamp can adjust space-time fluctuations, either distorting it further or restoring its original form. We closed the Abyss Current at Somerset Isle by correcting the order of the space-time using a timestamp.
I see. Is the timestamp probably related to the Black Stone in any way? Their materials seem very similar.
The Doctor is referring to the Black Stones widely distributed in the confounding Abyss, which is an expansive underground space where the law of materials is way beyond our knowledge. Evidence suggests that it was the ruins of some alien civilization. Unfortunately, we don't know much about the ruins or the Black Stones. The timestamp sounds very similar to these Black Stones. It's safe to presume that Domain 9 also has access to Black Stones, and perhaps a better understanding of this material.
Black stones? Let me think. The Doctor must be talking about the Black Jade, which can affect the stability of space-time. We made the timestamp out of it to make better use of it. The Black Jade is indeed a product of another civilization. During our confrontation with gray space entities, we gradually gained a better understanding of the civilization, but our knowledge is still limited. If more information could be obtained on that intelligent civilization, we would definitely have a better chance against gray space entities. And vice versa. It was exactly why we ventured out into the outside world this time. Space-time was disturbed by this abyss current, which presented us with an opportunity. So we opened a path with a timestamp and followed those gray space entities into Vera.
What Miss Land just said seems relevant to some of the shattered leads in my head. I'm comfortable making some guesses. The Abyssant can exert influence on the space-time barrier of Domain 9 through its field ability. It can call more gray space entities via the Abyss current. This is consistent with the information I've acquired from the Hive consciousness, which gives me reason to believe that it is responsible for the Abyss current. Blackstones have a similar effect. That's why the Abyss current at Somerset Isle could be closed with a timestamp. But the situation underwater is quite different. I'm afraid the Abyss current is not the only thing that interferes with that sector. I suspect that the space-time there may have always been unstable, and gray space entities are using this to their advantage. The timestamp alone can't change the space-time shaped by these two forces. So another cause of this space-time's instability becomes a key breakthrough point for us.
There's another force that is affecting space-time? What could it be?
I'm not sure. It could be a hidden abyssant, undiscovered Blackstone ruins, or something completely beyond our knowledge. Obviously, the potential risk is unpredictable, but we don't have a safer choice here.
How exactly does the Doctor plan to identify this cause?
I will try to make an impact on the entire area by leading the energy inside the Abyss current with the abilities of gray space entities. If my conjecture is correct, this cause, affected by the flow of energy, would produce an abnormal space-time fluctuation. Miss Lyra will have gears set up to detect its location.
Okay, prepare for departure.
Interesting. Okay. Head to the Abyss current again? Oh, I swam down, but I didn't grab this. I could have grabbed that, but that was part of the story. When I went down there, it was kind of story, wasn't it? I gotta make sure I grab it this time. Oh, but I can warp out here at least. Now there's no sound. There we go. So yeah, the sound is like, I didn't change the sound. All I did was quit the game and load it back up. So that means the sound is working just fine. Why am I not getting any stamina back? Interesting, you don't get stamina back when you're swimming normally. I did not know that. Yeah, and I assumed maybe the bubbles will get my stamina back, but no. Need to pause? Oh, as in like stop swimming. You need to like stop moving. Okay, because normally if you're running, and you start walking, your stamina will still recharge. But when you're swimming, it just seems like it doesn't change, right? My marker just disappeared for no reason. This is just like Subnautica. Well, not exactly, but the lava and the liquid lava like this under the sea, yeah. Unless I was at the end of the battle and I just didn't see the map and I warped away, my bad. I probably could have grabbed this when I was down here the first time. My brain's thinking I probably could have, I just didn't see it at all. Temperature's too high. I can't get the, I can't get the thingy right now. Okay, well, it is what it is. There's not a whole lot I can do. I can't swim down there because it's too hot. I got the warp though, so I guess that'll be good enough. Oh, it's too hot down there, but I can run in the lava and touch it, and it's not too hot?
I can feel a surge of energy inside the Abyss current, and the Hive Mother has grown more frantic, running out of patience with the current situation. It's anxiously waiting for the offspring to come to its rescue via the Abyss current. We don't have much time. Are you ready? Once the jammer is removed, those gray space entities will be aware of my presence immediately. We will keep you safe. Okay, let's begin.
It looks way more stable.
How do you feel now? I'm okay. Don't worry. It worked. Next we wait to hear from Miss Lyra.
Okay, well, I guess we're going back. Go to the Breezy Isle? Oh. No wonder I couldn't find it. It was on the surface. So if I gotta go find a random quest somewhere in Inars, hopefully it's on the quest line. If it's not, we'll have to just pick it up at some point, get the suit. And get that quest going. Okay, I'm gonna leave it be. And that wasn't a that wasn't a pun. Oh, really? You're not gonna let me just jump that?
Lyra, we've arrived at the entrance to the target location. It appears to be an abnormal space that reminds me of the confounding abyss.
Roger that. Go ahead and explore the surrounding area. The tech department is keeping a close eye on you.
Is it really the Blackstone ruins?
I didn't receive any relevant reports. This is indeed a result of that space-time fluctuation. If these ruins are similar in nature to the confounding abyss, we must be extra careful. A small mistake could lead to a replay of the tragic past. Moreover, the extent of the space-time fluctuation's impact on the Grand Sea is not yet clear. Inspections and evaluations must be carried out immediately to reveal and eliminate hidden dangers.
Understood. We got this.
I believe our timestamp could help with the Blackstone ruins. Let me give it a try.
Hello? Can you hear me? The
Kira?
communication signal was compromised for unknown reasons just now. You were on and off. How is everything?
Ms. Lan has unlocked the Blackstone ruins using a timestamp. We are going to investigate.
The signal fluctuation might be a result of its interference, which means you've successfully activated the entrance to the ruins. Once inside the ruins, you might lose contact with us. Be very careful.
Okay, we'll bear that in mind.
Blackstone ruins. Another force that affects space-time stability. Let's uncover the mystery.
Looks like fun. I saw an orb sphere. There we go. What's up with this? There's a giant blitzball stadium floating there. Can I fly into that? The game just loaded. Did I do something wrong? I flew into it and it loaded and sent me back to the land. Okay, there's clearly you can go in there later. At some point, for some reason, you can go in there, but right now I got kicked out. That's kind of funny. Let's do it. I wasn't expecting that.
Lyra?
Ooh, look how pretty the background is.
Communication is cut off. The sensor devices we have brought here seem to be malfunctioning.
The laws followed here are far beyond our understanding. I kind of expected the instruments to malfunction.
I don't feel gray space entities. We are safe here for now.
Let's stay close to one another and advance carefully.
Are we all gonna hold hands? Oh no, I go and I immediately click on something.
Control panel?
Something similar was also present in the Black Stone ruins of Domain 9. But we don't know much about it other than some preliminary speculations. Some ruins in Domain 9 have been damaged. The device might be malfunctioning as a result. The timestamp is resonating with this device? The Black Stone ruins in Vera and Domain 9. I knew it. We might be able to make some further discoveries about it here.
Look! The things up ahead!
The things?
Images of us?
Move closer for a better look.
Can we see through them?
It's like a mirror, but it doesn't reflect what we do.
To another space?
Shall we imitate their actions? Or should I say, ours?
Let's try it out.
Yeah, let's just do exactly what they're doing. I see that, but now what am I doing? Go a little further? Okay. This is pretty looking. I like the symbols onto it.
Look! There are also similar images behind us.
This happened not too long ago.
It has kept a full record of our movements since we entered Blackstone Ruins, which might be a cue. The image in front of us echoes it from afar. This might be us in the future.
So, the ones in front of us are from the future, while the ones behind us are from the past. And those in the middle are us at present?
That's interesting.
If the present us imitates the actions of the future us, then the future in the mirror will become the future in reality. This seems to make sense, but I'm already lost.
I think you already got it the first time.
Incredible. They may have invented some device to record our past, but how exactly would they show us our future?
I think we probably spent a lot of time down here trying to figure it out, maybe. And eventually we figure it out and we get to see it right away.
This might be the result of space-time's instability. The so-called past, present, and future are likely coexisting here. To answer whys and hows might be beyond our ability, but we can give it a try based on our conjectures.
We might be able to move forward by imitating the future us.
So over there is so what's happening is that I'm not supposed to click on any of them. The one there is her, the one there is her, and that one. So the one... Only 3, and my friends are all standing in front of them. Open the mechanism according to the order. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. My bad, I didn't realize that they were actually playing them in order. Am I looking at it in reverse? Or am I doing the one that's closest to me? Because I saw her do it, but I'll find out if this is the close one and then it goes further. Yeah, okay. And then this one. And then that one. Wait, how was that wrong? How was that wrong? They were both on the same side.
It's probably better to go back to where we were just now and take a closer
Yeah,
look
she
at our
does
planet.
it, and then it's the one down there. How is that wrong? It changed orders. No, it's the one here. Then it's the one on the same side. Yep. And then it's that one. So how was that wrong? It's this one and then this one. So the game is not showing me the correct path.
Operation just now was not successful. Then
I can't solve the puzzle if they're gonna give me the wrong answer. Okay, well,
Better to go back to where we were just now and take a closer look at our plan.
no need. The puzzle's wrong. I'm now swapping sides back and forth, so it's really weird. I can't. I'll just brute force it because the puzzles are not showing me correctly.
Totem? They want us to see this?
Rigged game. Rigged game.
Similar totems in Domain 9. Similar, but different. They probably have different meanings in different black stone ruins.
Is it a planet? Or peaks and troughs? What are they trying to tell us?
Don't you find that eye symbol similar to the one in the confounding abyss?
It might be some kind of symbol of this alien civilization, declaring their territory. So far, this civilization doesn't seem hostile toward us. We can even use these unusual creations they've left behind.
I'd love to know what alien civilization left these here.
But these black stones engraved with totems are left here. They ultimately still perished in the dust.
So are they saying that the one that we found before unlocked only one of them? But then we got like 2 other ones or more to find to fill up the rest of the cube on that thing? Okay, well let's pretend that the game is going to show us the right order this time. So it's the one closest to me again. Then it crosses over. So it crossed over.
It's probably better to go back to where we were just now and take a closer look at our plan.
Well, this is rough, but I'll solve it by guessing it.
Another totem.
For some reason, this reminds me of Meroria. It hangs above the confounding abyss, the eye, just as the pattern presents.
Is this just a coincidence?
I guess some coincidences are actually inevitable. Just a guess.
Are you suggesting another possibility? These totems are not relics of the past, but a record of our development and transition. In other words, they've been watching us.
In this case, we must prepare ourselves for the day when we finally face them. I hope it's not too late.
Go to the future. So I'll just do what it doesn't say. One directly behind me? So it's the one closest to me. Then the one not close. So it goes in order 1, 2, and 3. But it's not showing me the right order. Yeah, it went in one line. So if it goes in one line, I'm gonna do the other line. I'm gonna go with the other way. Again, the game showed me a line.
It's probably better to go back to where we were just now
No, I'll do this one. Nope. So they're showing me I cannot do what this game wants me to do. Hey, Dragon Streams. This game is rigged against me. So the game is showing me that it's going in 1, 2, and 3. The order is 1, 2, 3, but it's not working. And I've been using the wrong ones over and over and over. So I'm gonna go 1. Oh, it's the one over there. My bad. It's the one over here. Again, it's all backwards too, so I can't even guess what I'm supposed to now.
Probably better to go back to where we were just now.
So
and take a closer look
this one's the closest one? No, okay, so it's the furthest one away.
I'm afraid our operation just now was not successful. Finish these race-based entities
So it's not the closest one, but the furthest one.
Take a closer look at our plan.
And it's not in order, so we're gonna go out of order now. And that's correct. Yeah, so I this game, I just gotta like never listen to it. Got it. Never listen to what it says.
Those tentacle-looking things, could they be gray space entities?
Could it be an implication of the development and evolution of gray space entities? They grow, expand, override, and encroach, perfectly in line with what we know about the gray space entities.
Maybe the tentacles is the thing that's on our planet that we see now, and they were putting a halt to the gray space entity.
I don't know for how long this alien civilization has coexisted with gray space entities. If they were doomed to perish, I can't let this tragedy happen again.
I've seen this pattern in another Blackstone ruin. In Domain 9, we would interpret this as suppression and sealing, which is the primary purpose of many Blackstone ruins.
Interesting. Could these patterns indicate the function of the Blackstone ruins? Could the ruins here have 4 different functions? Or is it just a summary, like a showroom that displays and explains?
I wish there was some clearer explanation.
There was no future, so.
It's probably better to go back to where we were just now and take a closer look at our plan.
Oh, was it showing me the future? Now I gotta go in order? Oh, the future was showing me what I needed to do the next time around. Not when I was in the room, but now. Oh, I had it all wrong. Okay, so the future was in the room that I was going to go into, not the room I was in. Well, so anyway, I still brute forced it, but I could have understood that a little quicker. What's happening now? Hopefully this sealing mechanism wasn't a thing and we released the brood mother. That would be bad if we did that too. What game is this? I don't think I've ever seen it. Tower of Fantasy, as it says in a beautiful title. Welcome, though, to this. It's a free game, but just be warned that it is a gacha game, so
Back safely?
you can spend real money,
Can you hear me?
but I have not spent any money in this
Seems to be
game.
up and going again as soon as we leave the ruins. How is it?
We've just received an update from the monitoring department. The stability of the space-time under the Grand Sea is improving steadily. This must be related to what you did inside the ruins.
Sweet.
Good news. Mr. Conroe also got in touch with us not too long ago, sharing some unexpected changes to the Abyss Current that have come to his attention. He's waiting for you over there. I believe he has something very important to discuss.
Thank you. We'll be there shortly.
Cool. So yeah, I'll give everybody the warning about gacha games, but you can totally play them for free like I'm doing. Go to the Dragon Breath Volcano Abyss Current. Okay, so I know that we can just go straight to here and go right back to here, warp down 2 levels, and we'll be right to where we need to be. Have you ever played Genshin Impact or Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom? Dragon? If you have, it's like that. It's like Genshin Impact with the gacha, but way more nicer. I've managed to get many super rares in this game, so yeah, and it's pretty easy to level them up because you only level up weapons. Not weapons and characters. Just faster. Yeah, and it definitely is like Genshin, but nicer. Way more easier. I mean, you could probably get unlucky too, and pull like 10 times and get nothing, but that's gacha life for you. But yeah, I have been playing this without spending any real money, and this game is going just fine.
Sorry about the wait, Conroe.
It doesn't bother me, but the guys at the other end of the Celestial Gate might not be able to sit still. We've stayed a bit too long. You must be worried.
Yeah, it's time to go back. I probably have a mountain of problems to deal with.
Coincidentally, while you were away at Blackstone Ruins, I noticed some interesting changes in the Abyss Current. For example, the gray space entities around the Abyss Current are no longer drawn to it, and the space-time collapse under the sea stopped abruptly. I assumed these were all caused by what you did there. I guess there is some kind of an energy pulse derived from Blackstone Ruins, which has neutralized the Abyss Current's disruptive force. The Abyss Current can now be controlled using a timestamp. In other words, we can now use a timestamp to transform the Abyss Current into a celestial gate to serve our needs.
This is too risky.
We don't have a safer option now. The Abyss Current's impact on space-time won't cease to exist. We can no longer open the Celestial Gate with a timestamp. Everything inside the Abyss Current is unknown to us. If this is our only chance to go back to Domain 9, I'm taking it. Don't worry. I perform best when I'm alone. Companions would only have my hands and feet bound.
It sounds rather stiff. Keep in touch. I know you've got this.
He's leaving?
So, I'll set out to explore inside the Abyss Current. See you around.
Conroe's silhouette slowly faded into the Abyss Current, okay? We just had to head back to Inners. Alright. Guess I'll warp back to Inners as well. When... Oops. So you're catching me doing story, by the way, so I'm just kind of like warping to where I need to go and getting story done. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of planets to explore. Very large maps, and if you like exploring and gathering things like you did in Genshin, well, you could do it all over again in this game as well. But yeah, you're catching me on the second planet, which is swimming and stuff. It's pretty neat. But like, I don't know. All I can say is like it's Genshin Impact, but with mounts and flying things and jetpacks and good draws and story and it's just like a lot better. So much better.
Archon Larson, we successfully located Blackstone Ruins and revealed its entrance through a timestamp. We explored inside and managed to reboot Blackstone Ruins, which exerted influence on the Abyss Current, stabilizing the underwater spacetime. Mr. Conroe believes this Abyss Current, under the control of the timestamp, could be a link between Domain 9 and Vera.
I think we're gonna soon head to Domain 9, everybody, the third planet.
Not only that, he has set out to verify this himself.
If Mr. Conroe could verify this conjecture on this trip, we would be able to establish a stable connection with Domain 9 through the Abyss Current. And more cooperation could be carried out between Domain 9 and Hykros to tackle the potential threats posed by gray space entities. Lyra, continue monitoring the Abyss Current and the Blackstone Ruins. We need to learn more about how the Blackstone and gray space entities affect each other.
That's right. We're already working on it.
This series of emergencies that have threatened the safety of the people of Vera is over for now. Fiona, Lyra, Lynn, Miss Lon from Domain 9, Miss Shirley, and the Executor.
It's me.
Thank you for your service. That's all for today.
We got quite the cast here.
The crisis caused by the Abyss Current has not yet completely subsided, but it's largely considered under control. The daily order has been gradually restored in Inners. I'm confident that soon everything will be back to normal. Thank you for all your hard work.
We're glad to be of help.
Although this incident has come to an end, we will pay close attention to its development here.
Lynn, are you also heading back to Meroria? You guys are always together.
Actually, I plan to stay in Inners a bit longer. Ruby is doing really well. Archon Larson has released her from observation and put her back in my care. I didn't have much time for her lately. I'd like to bring her here, to make it up to her a little.
That's great news. Would you do me the honor of planning your visit? It just so happens that the Inners Oceanography Research Lab is currently open to the public. Would you be interested in a tour together? Some of the lab's most precious collections are on exhibition. I'd like to invite you both to enjoy the unique charm of the Grand Sea.
I kind of want to go there too.
Archon Fiona. I look forward to this tour.
Don't be a stranger. Call me Fiona. Great. Lynn and I will see you at the Oceanography Research Lab.
It's a deal.
It's a date. Soon after Lynn brought Ruby to the Inners, safe. Okay, well, let's do it then.
Fiona, I haven't seen you for so long!
It's been a while, Ruby. Is this your first time to Inners? What do you think?
The underwater world is so pretty. I saw a lot of wonderful fish.
I have to hit a button.
Really? I think you will see more brilliant sea creatures soon.
Yes, I'm over the moon. Lynn, please.
Can't wait. Excellent. Executor, Shirley, let's go.
Okay.
The aquarium.
Hey! A great whale shark is coming! Clang, clang!
I don't know who that is. No.
Lynn, I don't think it's very nice.
What's this?
I knew it was Kinono.
Kinono.
You look troubled, Fiona, which is very unusual.
Everyone in Inners knows how mischievous this kid is. No parents allow their children to play with her. She's pretty much all by herself.
That's no good.
Sometimes I try to look after her a little more and teach her some manners, but I just don't have much time for this. Her behavior is getting worse and worse, but can we blame her?
Hey, she's all alone.
See. Shall we try something different this time?
You mean Ruby?
You're right. Writing on the back of an exhibit might upset the staff in the exhibition hall. Do you have a plan?
Maybe I could ask her nicely to come down?
You got this, Ruby.
So yeah, okay. I think they might make friends and she won't be so mischievous because she's not all alone.
My name is Ruby. Do you want to come down and play with me? My name is Ruby. Do you want to come down and play with me?
You're practicing your lines?
Forgot to say hello. Lynn told me to be polite. My name is Ruby. Sorry, I mean... Hello. My name is Ruby. If...
Are you talking to me?
Yes? Can we play together?
I see! You're also into adventures!
Oh boy. It's a... I feel like she's one of the gray space entities, but I'm pretty sure we fought her. She was the spider thing, wasn't she? It could have been her.
My name's Ginono. Haven't seen you before. The great whale shark is my ride. It's a shark, not a whale. If you would like a ride on the great whale shark, you can have my seat. And you'll enjoy the commanding view. Up here, I can spot those adults who come to catch me.
Wow, it's huge!
Check out its massive mouth. It can definitely take us down in one gulp. Then we can explore the great whale shark's stomach.
According to this, it's very gentle, but we probably don't want to make it mad.
Oh no! Fiona is also here! Retreat! Now!
Lynn?
Good idea. Go play, and be nice. It's wonderful that you're making friends, Ruby. Despite all the ups and downs, Ruby's life is gradually getting back on track. Rubelia must be happy to see this.
It's a pity that the doctor couldn't come with us.
I understand, but now is not the time to reveal everything to Ruby. Until that day, she will continue to endure silently. And to dispel the haze that hovers above them, and keep Ruby safe from those gray space entities. For her, being able to watch over Ruby from a distance, like before, is enough. And I'll be there with them. Always.
This feels like very the end of chapter 10, doesn't it? Go to the giant squid with Ruby. Okay. And Ginono. I thought her name was just Nono. I assumed the G was silent.
Look, this is a giant squid. Look how long its arms are, and it can eject the cloud of ink to distract predators. I bet it's pretty good at playing ball. By the way, do you play ball? You can join Pip and me.
Is it really okay? I never played before.
I'll teach you. It's a deal. Whee!
Would it be possible for Ruby to visit Inners more? It's truly astonishing how fast two children could bond.
Yes, I guess I'll become a frequent visitor. Fiona, don't get sick of me too quickly.
Are you sure?
But the most complex problem has yet to be resolved. We must not let our guard down.
Exactly. The Abyss Current, the Black Stone, and the Hive Mother. Darn it! All these things beyond our knowledge came one after another, and the key information remains missing. I feel we are sinking deeper into the vortex. Now we must take each step cautiously.
I don't know when I'm supposed to hit the button because it goes automatically until it doesn't.
As the head of Inners, I must save more for a rainy day.
This is a mink whale. Isn't it pretty?
It's cute. Dolly thinks so.
It's much smaller, not like those massive whales. If it was slightly bigger, we could hide behind it. Don't tell anyone.
I didn't expect to see so many wonderful sea creatures in Inners. Thank you for having me.
Well worth the trip.
Executor and Shirley, I know you are probably not expecting to hear this here, but I really am grateful for your dedication and hard work. It's not your duty to fight against gray space entities, but you have dedicated yourselves to this dangerous operation.
Well, at the beginning of the game, what was I doing? I was working with Hycros to go and check out something, right? And then all of a sudden, like, I feel like my whole story changed after that moment.
Your contribution to solving this crisis caused by gray space entities is undoubtedly remarkable. Honestly, I don't think we could have saved the situation time and again without your full support. Please accept my sincere gratitude and warm regards.
Hey, no big deal.
Am I getting bashful?
This is an ichthyosaur, and that is a Symbospondylus. That's all. Let's go inside.
Is that it?
What's so interesting about two big rocks? If you really want to know, I'll read you the introduction. The fossil belongs to the order Ichthyosauria, and it is the most specialized marine reptile in history. Okay, done. Come on, let's play outside.
Did you just run out?
I guess so. Although I didn't expect this. Would you like to continue with the tour?
I think it would be better to confirm where the two of them have gone.
We better hurry and catch up with them before Ginono takes Ruby to the island.
To the island? I know we won't enter chapter 12 because that's in another... That's like on domain 9, so like I know we're not gonna like accidentally go to another thing, so we're fine. We're definitely on chapter 11, but we're not gonna be like accidentally flying into domain 9, right?
Forget the introductions. Ginono, this is Dolly, and that is Spark. Hey, Spark, come say hello.
Terrific! You have so many close friends. I'll enroll you all in the Exploration Team Reserve Force. This is great! So many new recruits in one day. I've come to the right place. I'm dog-tired.
Dog-tired?
Ginono, are you tired? Wanna go back?
It's been a long day. I'm getting sleepy.
Shall we take a photo together before you go? Spark can help, right, Spark?
Great idea! I love photos!
Lynn, do you want to join us?
Come on, let's join in the fun.
I'll count to 3, and everyone looks at Spark. 1, 2, 3, Spark!
Today's Inner's trip
My
has come to an
character
end. Ruby, say
my
goodbye to
character
the
did
Mono.
not look at the screen.
Bye, Ginono. I had a lot of fun today.
Me too! Come back soon! Next time, we'll shoot balls on the beach!
Uh-huh. Next time.
That photo, my character did not pose well. Maybe we head upwards first. Okay, well, this has been like just pretty chill indeed. The boss fight was even not that scary. I don't know why, but my character doesn't take any damage for some reason. And if he does, it's like 300 damage and I restore that instantly. I don't know what's going on.
Back to Meroria. She's been yawning, but hopes I haven't noticed.
See you next time, Ruby.
Bye.
Thank you for coming. I hope you both had a worthy day.
A
The crisis
worthy?
we are facing is far from over. We appreciate your ongoing support.
You are very welcome, Fiona.
I'll leave you to it. Have a good rest. I wish for more peaceful days like this.
We will keep fighting for this.
I pray for good news from Mr. Conroe, and I will reach out again.
I will.
Journey to Domain 9? No, there's no way. There's no way we made it that far that quickly. We did not do all of chapter 11. Wait, the snowfield in disorder? Did I forget to do... I forgot to do the side quests? What? What happened? What happened? I did 100% on everything and I missed it? It's 4 chapters and we're already done. Okay, everybody. Change of plans. We're not going to Domain 9. I refuse to go there. Oh. Okay, I did it. How did I miss? Mello's upgrade. Find Mello on Cetus Island and help him. I feel like we've done this. Didn't we do this? There's a lot of side quests. There's countless side quests. But these 2 side quests complete the story. And I have everything to 100%. So what's weird is that I don't remember not doing this. Didn't I not do this? Oh, I think I know what happened. I started the side quest and it didn't make any sense and it didn't go anywheres. And then, or did I not claim him? No, if I feel like I thought I'd done this. I thought I went around and I ran around to things and then I got the Snowfield expedition done. I am going back right now to do it. There's no point for that not to be to 100%. That is so weird that I didn't do it. What happened? Oh, if I walk here, something's gonna happen? Return to inners. Okay, I'm gonna go there because it wants me to go back. So, Tiffilis, welcome back. Achievements, missions, Asperia, and Vera. I've seen those as well.
Executor.
I only do,
Good news.
story
After
stuff,
many
though.
failed attempts, Domain 9 has finally created a space-time station, enabling transmission between the 2 locations.
I think I've just unlocked Domain 9.
Sending an advance party to Domain 9. We look forward to it.
Probably gonna be me.
This enables communication and reinforcements between the 2 locations, so as to deal with the threat of the darkness. The 2 parties have different views on the darkness. By continuing to work together, we may be able to find a solution.
That's for sure.
I won't disturb your meeting. We should go to the Abyss Current and make preparations, Conroe.
So yes, I was about to say, if you wouldn't have told me the answer, I'm supposed to do a side quest that allows me to unlock the heated area where I tried to swim down to, but I couldn't. And I already know about it, I just need to find it. So if I could pick up the side quest now, let's do it. But if I can't do it, pick it up now, I'll continue on and then... Oh no, there's a bunch of side quests here now. I'm looking for the thing called nano coding. A sea monster. A sea monster. What is it? I can't keep my mind off it. Well, that's Miles. Was attacked by a gray space entities not long after arriving here from Meroria. Hi, Miles. You can see a visiting inners right now. However, I have no choice but to stay here for now. How can I help? Actually, there's a trivial matter that needed your help with. It's about the rumors of a sea monster, which I heard from the locals. Gray space entity that attacked seems to be that sea monster. I hear that the sea monster has been lurking in inners for more than 10 years, and it often attacks inners and brings disaster to the people. Maybe it's professional instinct. Anyway, I'm telling it's telling me there's a story here. Although it may not be the right time under the current circumstances, the rumor about the sea monster will affect the daily life of the locals. We can get to the bottom of it, then I think it'll calm the people at least. And it'll enrich my research at the same time. So, can you help me investigate? You can ask the inner locals about it. Okay. I'm counting on you, so not that person. Let's go upstairs and try to find another quest up here. Well, the quest that I ran to... Let's just get this going.
We're all here. Let's get started.
Let's continue this and I'll find the side quest, hopefully.
Everyone's probably heard that Mr. Conroe has already made it back. This means that we can establish communications between the two locations, using the stable dimensional passage created by the Abyss Current. Celebrations are due now that we've reunited. However, there are more pressing matters that concern us. Defending from the gray space entities isn't just Vera's or Domain 9's responsibility. It's a major threat to all of civilization. We need to present a united front and face it together. Hycros and Domain 9 have reached an agreement. Hycros will send support to Domain 9 after they confirm whether the Abyss Current can be used to travel between the two regions. Dr. Rubilia, we have approved your transfer request to Domain 9. I'm sure you'll find more information on gray space entities there.
Thank you, Archon Larson.
Tian Long, you should go too. Do what you have to do, and keep Dr. Rubilia safe.
Sure.
Executor, Shirley, Archon Elric has asked me to share his opinion on the matter with you. His hope is that you will participate on behalf of District 9.
Of course. We won't let you down.
We're looking for her brother.
I'm glad to be able to work with you again.
Working with you always turns out to be interesting.
I won't interrupt your preparations. Dismissed.
Cool.
Ms. Lon and Mr. Conroe are waiting for us at the Abyss Current. However, there are some things I need to take care of first. See you soon.
Okay, so now I think head for the Abyss Current. Okay, so that's there. I just need to find out where these quests are. All of these got quests? Finally get some rest. I was dozing off when the volcano erupted. Affecting impact of the eruption on inners? Fortunately, a large number of environmental monitoring devices were installed under inners a long time ago. We got a disaster warning, but the people still panicked. Based on the data our information receiving system has gathered, the impact was this eruption on inners. Shouldn't get out of hand. However, it will definitely raise the water temperature around inners. All the nutrients brought up by the eruption will make marine life in inners water more active in the future. I like to try, but the temperature inside is too high. Do you have any advice for me? I think this is the quest I was looking for. We are working on it. If you need some protective equipment that can withstand high temperatures, Aki might be able to help. You can find her in the power zone. Aki in the power zone. I want to do that quest right now. Is this actually the quest? Because it just says volcanic environmental monitoring, not the nano coding. It seems to be a different side quest, so is it not this one? They were talking about a heat suit and everything, but they didn't call it nano coding. He's referring to the side quest that you need. He's referring to a side quest that I need. But it tells me to go down to the depths to talk to somebody. Greetings, Executor. Welcome to Inners. The distribution of materials is normal, but why is there such a severe shortage of machine guards for routine patrol? What's wrong? Since a recent gray space entity invasion, Inners has been somewhat short on hands. The routine patrol force in particular. Executor, you've seen those machine guards before, right? Yes, when I first arrived here. Usually our patrol's tasks are carried out by the machine guards, but recently their failure rate has been increasing as we step up efforts to keep the city safe. To address this, we have to put in additional manpower on patrol work, which means fewer hands for other tasks. It's better we can get all the machine guards service as soon as possible to ensure that they are functioning properly. I'll take a look. Excellent. The machine guards that have the service are stored in the warehouse. Contact our mechanical engineer Cole there, and he'll teach you everything. Thank you. Okay, that doesn't seem like the quest either that I'm looking for. Madam Fiona, this is our work plan for the next phase. Deal with the aftermath of the eruption, listen to reports of the heads of various departments, discuss the possible next moves for gray space entities. Is it possible to have one day free? I'd like to give Ruby her birthday present myself. I'm afraid it won't work. The turmoil caused by gray space entities has not completely subsided. The people are more at ease with you around. And what if rumors began to circulate again in your absence? What if another disaster infiltrates Inners again? Too much to do. At the moment, I just can't take care of Ruby. Even if she's brought here, Lynn would never forgive me if anything happened to her. Ruby must be looking forward to this. I'll have to have someone else deliver the gift for me. A suitable person, probably me. How about I help you send it over? HEAVENSARMY, I owe you big time. I volunteered myself. Is there anything you want to tell Ruby? I know I've missed it, but please say happy birthday to her for me, and I promise I'll bring her to Inners myself for a visit once it quiets down. Okay, so none of these quests are what I'm looking for, apparently. Going somewhere else. Hope everyone's fighting out there is safe and well. Whimpering sea monster with a huge white horn? Are you kidding me? Are you making it all up? My grandfather was part of the exploration team Z059. I've never heard him say. I do remember reading about a similar description in a certain novel. Someone must have made it up after the gray space entity attack on Inners. Is there a sea monster or not? My grandfather really spoke about the sea monster to me. I was mischievous and cried a lot as a child, so he would scare me by saying the sea monster was here, and I'd immediately stop crying. Then I was a little older, and I had a serious discussion about it with him. Grandfather said he never saw a sea monster, but he thinks it does exist, and it's always ready to take the lives of homes and homes of the people. Based on the information my grandfather left behind, I think the sea monster may be a type of giant whale. And once it was defeated, its bones were used to construct the city of Inners. It's the only reasonable inference? Could the fabled sea monster be responsible for this attack? I don't think so. The rumors about the sea monster died down not long after Madam Fiona took office. Additionally, the sea monster plagued Inners for more than 10 years. It should be stronger than what we are seeing now. I don't think these people is who I need to talk to. There's a quest right here, but there's nobody here. That person's not real. There's polluted waters, manufacturing the nano protective film. Is that what you want me to do? Oh, I can't scroll down. The game won't. There we go. I did it. Sometimes the game don't let me do what I want to do. I only went to where the game told me to go. So I guess I have to be on the inside and somehow run down to the left and get back in there? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I can go to my relics when I'm in the water? And do what with my relics? Are you asking me to go into it when I'm in water to see something? I'll be outside in a bit then again. I've been busy lately. Hey, there you are. Lieutenant Wan Ling has informed me of your marvelous service. I've got lank work to do. If possible, could you please help examine the 2 machine guards over there? Okay, I don't think that's what I wanted to do. I clicked on the quest that I was supposed to do, right? The game decided not to do it? Okay, no, it's doing it. Okay, this is the quest line. I didn't think I was clicking on... It's beautiful under the sea, but certain areas can be quite dangerous. Don't wander off. Such as inside volcanoes and those caves in the Dark Source. You'll need to put on some special nanofiber film for such places. Where can I get one? This is usually specially tailored. Actually, you can get one here. But too many machine guards are waiting for repair. I really don't have the time for this right now. Talk to the new intern, Aki. She can make one for you. Okay, Aki, I saw you. Hello, how can I help you today? Uncle Cole sent me for a customized nanoprotective film. Why did I call him Uncle? He's not my uncle. Why did I call him Uncle? I see, I'm happy to help. But to make one nanoprotective film, I need one... I need items that I don't have. I'll get them. Is it available in the Ring or Secluded Rock, Umbra, Wales? There, we'll drop it. For high-spec sensors, try your luck with those sea surveillance guards. The resilient film can be found inside the jellyfish cave in Secluded Rock. Got everything you need, 1, 5, and 1. Oh boy. Quest is a 2-parter, by the way. One quest is a very hot place, second part is for deep caves. Well, I hope I can just, like, do this and it'll take me exactly where I need to go. Okay, well, no matter how I look at it, my episode's gonna be done before I even go anywheres. And I don't know how I missed the side quests. I'm actually shocked that I missed those side quests. So, I want to warp somewheres. I'll end my episode here. I'll do the side quests that I missed that complete the story to 100%. I don't know how I blanked on that. And then I'll get back to this side quest so I can unlock the map when I get back down to go to Domain 9. Oh, the water. I forgot about the water already. Whoops. Go check my things in the water. Well, was it a relic that I got? I think it was a relic that I got. I think the relic that I got was... Oh, I don't see it here. The relic I got was some kind of aquatic machine. And I was supposed to get that from the story, and I got it because I got it in the mail. They told me that the quest line broke and I didn't get the item I was deserved. And I got some kind of like machine, and I think it was a relic. It wasn't a mount. It looked like a vehicle, but it's not. It wasn't a vehicle that I got. So yeah, it's not any of these either. So I think the relic that you want me to see was what I got before, but it doesn't show up unless you're in the water. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I can't just go to relics now and just see them. Oh, there it is. It's the mini pelican, right? Hey, I don't need to go in the water. I could do everything. I'm the best. So I got the invisibility cloak, and I got the glove, which is awesome. I needed that box and the gun to do things. And I got that, and I got those too, which I don't really use, but I could put on the mini pelican on R2. Okay, there you go. Done and done. Got the pelican. But I actually didn't get it with the main story. It glitched out. Awesome. I guess we'll stop here for tonight. Thanks for reminding me about the pelican. Again, my controller, my stick was supposedly fixed with blowing air into it. It didn't work. So I have a problem with my controller. It's not really dust on the controller, it's something else, so... I don't want to tear apart the controller while I'm in the middle of a Let's Play on a PlayStation 5 game. No, I didn't. I did not get it. I got in the mail saying, we noticed that your main quest was broken. Here is the part that you were supposed to receive. And when I clicked on the mail, I got the part and it said, congrats, you've unlocked the relic. And I didn't do that in a live stream because I didn't know what the mail was. I open up the mail and I do all the daily stuff before I go live. So no, I wasn't confused. Yes, the quest did break. All I got was 100 gold and nothing else. And the thing that I was supposed to get was what I got in the mail, which was the relic. And I assumed I should have got the whole vehicle too, but I didn't. So I'm assuming you don't get the vehicle, but I was supposed to get the relic and I didn't. They gave you the relic you thought was a vehicle. You never went to the relic page. Well, I got it again in the mail. And I never got the vehicle that I should have gotten. So in the bag... I got this. I got 3 parts while exploring. The Diamond Wings engine. And then I got the component, and then I got the other thing, and I never got it. I got 2 engines, and I thought they gave me that, but they didn't. They gave me a relic. So yeah, I never got this thing done either, because that was I assumed that's what I was supposed to get. But I got the relic in the mail. Well, hopefully there's a nice, easier way to grab them, because I won't be doing them if it's a challenge. Either way, yeah, I got the pelican in the mail, so whatever that was about. That's why the one part was sent to you as gold. The first part was sent to me as gold, and then I got the other part in the mail from them because they said it was messed up. Okay, well, I'll take it. Either way, glad I got it. Glad I eventually got it. So yeah, there you go. Done and done. With that, another fine episode done. My bad for my controller freaking out and ruining my game a little bit, but yeah, I don't want to tear apart a PS5 controller and find out that it doesn't work, so I'll leave it be. 3 parts from achievements and 3 parts from exploration. Well, I already explored, and I already got the 3 parts from exploring difficulties, but I never got the 3rd part. All I got was gold. So the exploration is broken, so now I gotta do achievements. Because I did the exploration and got 3 parts, but I got gold on the 3rd part instead of the 3rd part. It already happened. That's why I was so confused. Anyway, it's done. Either way, I'll try to stick to my plan and get the first. I gotta go back to the first world, which is shocking. And do the quest that I thought I already did. I thought I already gathered the materials, and the quest was weird and broken. And eventually I gathered the materials and dropped it off to him. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I feel like I did these quests, but I never dropped them off or something. It's really strange, so I'll do those quests, get the 100% on that. And then I'll have to go back and finish off the nano machine because I want to get the rest of the map unlocked. And then make sure I'm not missing any other side quests, because yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I won't be doing those. Those are side quests. I'll just do the ones that unlock stuff that you see. And now is a good time to do character stories? I was gonna go to domain 9 and unlock that domain, and then yeah, I was gonna do character stories once I got to domain 9 ready to go. But yeah, with that, that's the plan, so thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.